Alrighty guys, good evening, happy fucking Sunday, hope you guys had a wonderful Father's Day, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more Helldivers 2. First of the podcast though, which we're going to get through. Trying something different here, did some tweaks last night on my streaming setup here, guys, so maybe we won't run into as many issues. Apparently changing my memory or just adding more memory drastically lowered my CPU load. I have no fucking idea how or why that happened, but yeah, either that or maybe it was a bottleneck, some sort of bottle. I have no idea, actually, to be perfectly honest. Something was going on there, but either way, I put in different memory because I needed more, and it just basically made my computer a lot faster. It's fucking weird. Not like in a memory bandwidth way, so there must be some sort of F clock or some sort of syncing clock that was messed up. Not exactly sure. Still not sure what that is, guys. Yep, but hopefully, I take a look at my task manager footage. And not my task manager footage. I mean, I did look at my task manager. I found another metric apparently that was holding back my performance on one of my GPUs, my older GPUs. Figured that out. Yeah, it's actually CUDA. There's CUDA performance metric. There's a CUDA engine. Yeah, and I was actually maxed out on it. I had no idea that was a thing, and apparently it's a thing. So now I know to look for the thing. Yeah. And the weird thing is, it doesn't show up in GPU-Z either. It only shows up in Windows Task Manager. Weirdly enough, it does not show up in GPU-Z. I had no idea why. And weirdly enough, also the 4000 series, apparently because I have a 4060, when you're utilizing NVENC, or the hardware encoder for the GPU, it actually uses CUDA core performance. And on older generations, like the 2000 series, it's actually pretty meaty. I just threw a 2080 in there because it was my old GPU that I still have. I threw it in there instead of my 1660, which I was using. Changed nothing in terms of NVENC in performance, which it shouldn't have, but weirdly enough, found there's actually, while I was snooping around, I actually found there's a CUDA core performance, and it's sitting at 80%, which makes sense because I added more streams to my second GPU and it just shits itself, which I guess is the CUDA core performance. Well, meanwhile, my main stream, my 4060 has like 6 streams open on it, higher quality too, and CUDA performance is like 11%. So huge generational improvement there, and there's no way of actually, obviously the NVENC performance is different too, but there's no way of actually sleuthing that out normally, and it's actually a big deal. I don't know exactly what does it. There must be some features, but like loading up with multiple streams, it really does not like that. So there's actually some scaling issues with... Yeah, I'm already using more than 16 gigs of memory. There's some scaling issues with older generation GPUs, weirdly enough. It's one of those weird scenarios you run into. Probably no one else has this problem, because you run one CUDA stream, or excuse me, you run one NVENC stream on it, you're fine. Yeah. Probably be perfectly fine. But I am not. So. Also, yeah, dropped my CPU utilization from like 60% down to like 50, or excuse me, 30. Pretty big, meaty drop. I'm might have to fix my green screen if I want to keep the colors I currently have. Ah, I love when my monitors look completely different from each other. That's great. I think my left monitor is actually the one that's correct. Good. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. Let's see. Definitely have plenty of shenanigans planned in Helldivers 2. We'll see where that goes, though. Laptop is more right than side monitor is. There we go. And on the right monitor, I look super orange, but I'm not. And on the left monitor, I don't look super orange at all. Good. I love that. Absolutely love that. Good. Even with my webcam on, it's not even using that much utilization, too. I don't know. I really kind of wonder what the fuck's going on. Like, there's some weird bottlenecks in Windows, guys, or just in general, in computers in general, and you have no idea that they actually exist. Absolutely no idea that they exist. Also, weirdly enough, despite having a 2080, which technically has higher GPU performance than a 1660 Ti, it has the same GPU load with the same streams. Very weird. Very weird. Right, let's see. Anyways, last night, guys, went through, did the doodly-doos. I'll continue to take a look at the streams tonight after I'm done streaming here, and see what they look like off-stream. My secondary streams actually look better. Oh, Jesus. My secondary streams actually look better. Meaning off of my second GPU actually look better. Something, like, weirdly, like, you run into bottlenecks, and you don't even realize there's bottlenecks. It's the weirdest shit. So right now, like, it's well underneath, like, encoding-wise, it's well underneath its capacity, and is running weird issues. That's why I put more memory in. I thought that's the issue with, because FPS itself is rather inconsistent. I should do this real quick. Wait, there's a Twitch analyzer, isn't there? Twitch inspector. Art. That. Fluctuation in bitrate. There we go. Alrighty, that's a lot of stats now. Oh. Same thing as Rich is. Rich is the kind of the go-to for stream analyzing. It's been that way for years, but I guess there's a new one. Never really used it. I've always used Rich. Not going to be able to tell until later on, after we start playing games. Just like sitting here on a screen and just having a webcam going doesn't really change shit in terms of... Good evening, George. Doesn't change anything in terms of performance or stress things. It's basically a static screen for the most part. Okay. high duplicated frames when encoding at a higher frame rate than your content is rendering at. Okay. I like how they still give you, this may cause connection issues for viewers that are watching your stream when you have transcode settings because you're a partner. Yeah. And 8 megs has been, oh no, it's too high? Good evening, James. Oh no, it's too high, guys. It's been that way for, you know, yeah. Think of the kids. Think of the 1.5 megabit DSL guys for the last 10 years, by the way. It's always been a thing. Because as far as Twitch is concerned, they want you to stream at as low as possible bitrate so you don't take up server bandwidth. True story. Sadly. And they haven't adopted AV1 or H.266 or H.265. H.265 is kind of understandable. It had a whole licensing fiasco. But AV1 is now what everyone's going to because it's free-ish, I believe. So... well, YouTube has it, so there's that. Alrighty. Anyways, last night, guys, we messed around more with the Ruptor, as well as... What guns did we cycle through? The Ruptor, I used a plasma grenade launcher, and then also the Tenderizer. Tenderizer being very powerful. Apparently it's gained meta now. I was ahead of the curve, by the way. It's gained meta. I don't think anyone's actually starting to try to use it to lag, but that's what it's really, really good at, is lagging. You still run out of ammo, just like with every assault rifle, you run out of ammo very fast. Which doesn't make sense, because they don't really do that much damage. They're just very, very ammo-strapped. But yeah, the Ruptor, I thought, might be OP based on the patch notes, so we took a quicker look at it. If you have a lower number of enemies it can keep up with, it's actually very good. However, with our games we had last night, we had a bunch of enemies, and that was something very, very difficult to deal with the Ruptor. They just constantly like, you can't kill them fast enough in the close ground. So, I don't think it's completely OP. I think it might actually just be in a good spot. I think the Ruptor might actually be in a good spot right now. I'm not entirely sure. Well, that'll take some more analyzing through longer games, because the games and the spawn mechanics and the herds and stuff, all of it's different. It's all, well, not completely different, but it's in flux. There's more smaller units, a lot more smaller units, but not really super small units. A lot of medium-sized units was a better way of wording that, instead of just saying heavy units. Like they said, they made it seem like there's a bunch of lights. And there was for a bit. We're getting grasshoppers and fucking hunters and beetles, and there's no way they can kill you with just like shit units. You need fodder in there. Or you need meat. You need the meat in front of the potatoes, right? Just damage, even if they die. Like the big heads, copious amount of big heads yesterday. So, we'll have to, it's a work in progress, we'll have to see. Precision Strike, as we've talked about, we went through basically all of the new changes for the most part, and went and looked at the Gatling Barrage again, even though I've used the Gatling Barrage extensively prior to it getting buffed. The Precision Strike, as well as the 110s. 110s seem like they just don't do enough, but it might be an auto-aim assist option for some people that have problems aiming, so maybe that's the shtick to it, just like the railgun. I think we're going to start, by the way, an Excel spreadsheet of changes that I think the game should have, based on stuff that's in the game. And yeah, this is a kind of a take-home, because I keep reiterating my thoughts every single time like we come across stuff again. Also, by the way, last night I thought that the Eagle Strafing Run had a different animation and sound to it. And I don't know, maybe I debated, because like I was watching the games late last night and they looked very similar to each other, so maybe I just got debated, I don't know. Either way, I privated the video, so it wasn't the highlight, so it didn't lead to confusing information. But Precision Strike, even the current state of the Precision Strike is just not good enough compared to an Eagle Airstrike. You can use the one-tap Bile Titans, but it's basically every, 90 seconds, it says? I don't think that's accurate, I think it's 110. If I remember right. Either way, call-in time 1 second is supposedly 2 seconds. According to the patch notes, it's still too long. The call-in time, I think, is the time before it fires, but the thing is, even after it fires, it takes time to come in. And I honestly think they could just set it to 0 seconds, assuming that they're talking about the call-in timer. or the time before it fires, and it still would, I think, would be have a decent skill to it because you have to lead targets a bit. So I don't even think, even if they remove the call-in time from what it is right now, I don't think it would be that broken. The main takeaway though is the refire rate on it. It's just it was not up soon enough or often enough for me to either use it for fodder clearing, which I can do with 500 kgs. In addition to the normal usefulness, but also at the same time, it wasn't coming up soon enough to use against Bile Titans. So, I don't know. They probably could even lower the cooldown on the Precision Strike to maybe 40 seconds. It sounds really, really low, but you have to consider the fact that you can get 500 kgs every, 3.5 minutes. The big thing, though, that you have to consider, though, is 500 kgs can be used to kill more than one Bile Titan. So, yeah, you can kill more than one Bile Titan with the 500 kg. It's very, very difficult with Precision Strike. The radius is super tiny on it. And if they reduce the call-in time even further, that'd be more useful against faster units like, let's say, Chargers, right? But currently, as it stands, I don't think it would ever replace 500 kgs for me. Just the utility, putting aside the actual damage for like bigger units, the utility for the Precision Strike or the 500 kgs is just much higher. Being able to actually like mob clear, even though it's small radius, it still very effectively mob clears if you know how to use it. So like I don't think I'd ever actually like trade it off. If they reduce the call-in time to 0 seconds and maybe cooldown time to 40, so it just fires even if it has travel time obviously from space, which makes sense. They could just make the call-in time 0 and it would actually be kind of good. And that's putting aside the fact that there's orbital scatters still, which will you just can't take orbitals. Normal orbitals with scatter around, it just doesn't work properly. They just suck. So, yeah, if it was 40 seconds, so you'd have one every 2 minutes? You'd have 3 every 2 minutes, right? I mean, it's a little bit high. I'm pretty sure the cooldown time is 110. Let me check real quick here. My patch notes. Yeah, so 3 every 2 minutes would be probably too high. What is 90 seconds? Maybe 60 seconds, so one every minute. I mean, if you're directly trying to match the Eagles, be like minute and 10, right? So every minute you go, the thing is, you can't bank them. With the Eagles, you can bank them. You can use them as fast as you want, and then it goes on cooldown, right? Banking stuff also has a lot of utility to it, and it's not something you can do with Precision Strike, because it's just one and then it goes on cooldown, right? So it's more rigid in terms of your cooldown. Even if it's actually higher, it should actually, the amount you can call in per minute is higher. The amount of the usefulness is going to be lower because you can't actually, putting aside the fact that it can hit multiple Bile Times with one 500 kg, usefulness is limited because you're rigidly stuck to 1 minute cooldown. So orbitals, like they can maybe even reduce all the orbitals to 1 minute cooldown. 75. EMS and smoke are very situational. There's ways that can 100% improve it. Both those. Already at 70 seconds. I mean, so this is a little bit different than, this is competing against napalm, airstrikes, and cluster bombs, right? And cluster bombs have 4 every 3.5 minutes. Airstrikes have 3 every 3.5 minutes. It's tough. I don't know, guys. Obviously, we'd have to go through and look at each one of them again. I don't know if we want to do that tonight. I don't think I want to do everything all at once. Heavy machine gun is fun. I mean, we looked at all the machine guns after the patch, right? The stalwart machine gun and the heavy machine gun. Heavy machine gun's fun. It has severe ammo issues. They really should give it a backpack, and the kids have been asking for a minigun. They should give the heavy machine gun a backpack with the belt feed on it, and then just group all the ammo together, which you can then refill, right? I think that'd be a pretty good trade-off. It's still very unwieldy, but that adds more flavor to the weapon itself and makes you feel more docky, like a flash kits. Reminds me an awful lot of flash kits from Warhammer. Probably where it takes inspiration from. Let's see. But yeah, either way, in the current state, orbital precision strike, we're not going to take it as a replacement 500 kgs. Putting aside utility of being able to kill more than one unit with 500 kgs, especially Bile Titans, the precision strike can't hit nearly as many units. If it was on a 60-second cooldown and 0-second call-on time, so it still has flight time, it'd probably actually be in a decent place. Once again, you can bank 500 kgs, you can't bank precision strikes. Multiple Bile Titans with the precision strike. Maybe even 70 seconds to begin with. Probably still needs to be about 60 seconds. Either way, Gatling Barrage, while cool, is still as useful as it was before. It's still outstripped by either airstrikes, Eagle airstrikes, cluster bombs, or napalm. Kind of a fun filler option if you only have one like backpack item, like an autocannon, but it's taken as either a filler for heavy hitting units like 500 kg or precision strike, or clearing like napalm or napalm, especially a cluster bomb, napalm or an airstrike. It does not do enough work. They probably need to decrease the cooldown even further to maybe 40 seconds. Some of the stuff starts feeling very spammy, but I think that's just the way things are going to go. When you get enough units on your screen that you have to clear out, you're just going to end up spamming stuff relatively fast. So, I don't know. That's probably a different issue for a different day. I mean, once again, if you take into account, even though, like, if you said, like, 40 seconds on the orbital Gatling cooldown, you have to consider the fact, once again, that you get 4 cluster bombs for 3.5 minutes, right? Two and a half minutes. Okay. I was completely wrong. It's 2.5 minutes. It's not 3.5. That makes it even more ridiculous. Yeah, so there's no way. Even at 40 seconds for the Gatling Barrage, that's still completely outclassed by, oh, we got Crimsica, I guess? Completely outclassed by, Eagle Airstrike at 2.5 minutes. 4 cluster bombs every 2.5 minutes. What is that, like, minute? It's like... seconds? Less than 40 seconds per cluster bomb. So, and then once again, you can bank them, right? Take a quick peek here. That doesn't include... It's just what Reddit's or Google is saying off the cuff here. Take a quick peek here. Don't panic. Thank you. I was in the middle of panicking. What a nice guy. $20 meters is too close, guys. Dead. I dropped faster than normal just now. Alright. 2 minutes. It's 2 minutes for... Okay, so I was completely off. I was almost off by 50%. It's 2 minutes for... 3 Eagle airstrikes, 4 cluster... 5 cluster bombs? Yeah, so barrages aren't, or orbitals aren't even close. Aren't even close in terms of usefulness. Especially considering you can't bank barrages, right? You can't bank orbitals, excuse me. Yeah, like completely different class. So while 40 seconds for a barrage cooldown seems really, really fast, it's not actually. Because I can get 3 Eagle airstrikes in 2 minutes. Like, yeah. Is it 5 cluster bombs too? Like, it's not even remotely close to each other. Seems fast because you're not putting into context how many uses you get out of an Eagle airstrike on reload. Oh, I got my coffee too still. Oh, buddy. It's all over when I forget. It's all ogre when I forget my coffee, guys. Looks like Green PC's looking good. Let's see, so you get 5 cluster bombs every 2 minutes. Yeah. That's not even close, guys. The amount of damage, instantaneous damage of a cluster bomb is insane. They really have to reassess, basically, the usefulness of orbitals and how often you can call them in, because it is not anywhere close. You have 5 cluster bombs. You have 5 fucking cluster bombs for 2 minutes. What'd that be? Cluster bomb every 24 seconds. And it does probably as much damage as an orbital barrage does. Yeah. Not even anywhere close to each other. Yeah, so it's great and everything that they're buffing orbitals a little bit, but like it seems like saying, oh, Gatling Barrage should have a 40-second, or the Precision Strike should have a 60-second or 40-second cooldown seems really high, right? Or really low? So even Precision Strike, I said a minute because I was at 3.5 minutes, right? If the Precision Strike had a 40-second cooldown, that means you get 3 Precision Strikes every 2 minutes. And you get 3 Eagle Airstrikes every 2 minutes. And you can bank them, right? I can use them as many times as I want, and then it goes in cooldown. So you don't need to worry about overlap and min-maxing your downtime, right? which is something you have to worry about with a barrage, for instance, or something that has an instantaneous cooldown. So, as it stands right now, they could lower the precision strike probably to 60 seconds or 40 seconds, and it's still maybe when it, like, the trade-off there is a precision strike is one small, powerful attack, right? But a 500 kg is also that, but it's bigger, and it can kill multiple Bile Titans. So, if it was even on a 40-second cooldown for precision strike, I might still even take the 500 kg. It would be better, it would be much better, but at the same time, I can get 3 precision strikes or I can get 2 500 kgs for the same amount of time, right? And you go, oh, there's one more precision strike, but the 500 kg I can legit kill anywhere from 1 to most I've ever killed is 5 Bile Titans with one 500 kg. So, if I have to use 1 precision strike to kill per Bile Titan, that's still a substantial amount of time you're wasting just on nothing. Just absolutely nothing. You just have to sit there and run around waiting for the precision strike to come up again, right? So unless they want to drop the cooldowns, extensively drop the cooldowns on a lot of the orbitals, they have to look at nerfing the Eagles, which I don't think they really need to, because the Eagles, I think, are in a pretty good spot. But if you're looking at it from that direction, once again, if you don't want to lower the barrage, we get 5 cluster bombs. We get 5 cluster bombs every 2 minutes. And a barrage, you know, obviously, maybe the barrage now is more in common with an Eagle airstrike, right? And I get 3 Eagle airstrikes every 2 minutes. So, what? I can either get 3 Eagle airstrikes, or I can get a little bit close to, I think it's 70 seconds, so what, I'm 220 for 2 barrages. And I can definitely do more work with an Eagle airstrike, especially depending on how I place it, because there's actually a curve. There's a difficulty curve to use an Eagle airstrike. So, yeah. Does it really matter? Or does it, is it in a good spot? No, it's like, this is like the start of things. Like, when you actually really start to drill into the numbers, you really start to realize that orbitals just really suck compared to Eagles. They just really suck. And you can look, oh my god, they dropped it from, what, 80 seconds to 70? But you realize that, once again, I can get 5 cluster bombs for every 2 minutes, or I can get 3 Eagle airstrikes every 2 minutes, right? So, and I can bank them. You can't bank orbitals because they immediately go on cooldown, so I can't just use them one after another and then go on cooldown for all of them, right? Which is actually very big deal. It's a huge deal. So, where orbitals are right now doesn't even remotely make sense. It seems like if you're lowering it to 40 seconds for precision strike here, that's insanely OP, right? But it's not, actually. Because I can get 2 500 kgs every 2 minutes. And 500 kg I can kill multiple Bile Titans with, and use it for crowd control for the most part. So, and by the way, the inadvertent changes here too, like, let's say orbitals might affect, let's say, buildings, but they can change the armor on buildings and HP if they want to. Make them more, you have to do more work to kill them. But as it stands right now, like, orbital precision, gas strike, these are 2 special things, and these need to be treated differently. Orbital gas strike, precision strike, barrage, air burst, walking, maybe even walking. When you start getting into the large orbitals, walking 110, or excuse me, 120, and the 380, they kind of change the mechanics. But for, like, the small fodder cleanup, barrage, or not even small, just like small medium, barrage, Gatling barrage, precision strike, the smalls, all need to be reassessed. And they just way too long. They already started reducing them, but, like, I used them already, and I already realized that they just aren't really that great. It doesn't matter. They can increase the damage on the orbital precision strike, so it just one-taps anything it hits, and it honestly still wouldn't be that great, because, you know, 500 kg basically almost one-taps Bile Titan, and I can just shoot it, so, if it has any HP left. There's only so much you can do with so little there, guys. I'm gonna get my coffee, guys. Be right back. 1 second. Ready. Ah, I'm inactive. Ah! I gotta solve a CAPTCHA, guys. Wow, I love solving CAPTCHAs. Just you wait. No, let's solve the puzzle. There we go. Done. I can now stream on TikTok. Oh my god, thank god. Yeah, there's growing pains. There's for sure growing pains with TikTok, guys. They're figuring it out, right? They're figuring it out. That's definitely yeah. So multi-streaming setups. Obviously, I have another computer in a different room. There's no way I'd be able to stream to all the services I do off my same PC. It literally fucking explode. I pity the fool that has to deal with that shit. That would be horrifyingly bad. Either way, so I don't know if we want to take time. This is going to be an endeavor, right? This is going to be an endeavor. I don't know if I want to take time tonight, but getting things solidified in like an Excel spreadsheet, I think would be very helpful because I have ideas for pretty much every single stratagem on this list. Every single thing and a lot of primaries on how to up them and make them more usable. And yeah, it's we've kind of went past the point of, hey, just let's talk a little bit about it sort of ordeal to the point where I should actually just make a spreadsheet of changes, proposed changes. Make sure Joel gets his hands on it, his grubby little, his cheesy doodle fingers on it. Yeah. Good evening, Slane. How's your day going, dude? But, alright, guys. Let's take a look at the Reddits tonight here, see what the kids are bitching about, and maybe watch a tube video. Doing something a little bit different with TikTok here. I'm going to stream in the chat section, which I assume is like podcasting, and then I'll switch to the game section, because I don't... TikTok's a little bit more stringent with their policing of... I don't even know, but it just doesn't seem right just streaming from the category you're actually... like, YouTube's another weird one because I can't actually change my category later on. So. Rough. I don't know. That's going to be a work in progress, guys. We're probably going to have to spend basically a night making a spreadsheet. Or it might even take longer. That's going to be a long work in progress. I don't even know how to organize it or start organizing it. Let's see. Rename columns. You can't rename the column? I swear you could rename the columns. Maybe not. Why what? Exists? Isn't it 49? Not in the drop-down menu. Gotta be kidding me. Oh. I haven't used like Excel extensively in a long time. Right-click the column header you want to rename. Select rename in the context menu. I didn't see one. Wrong. Wrong. Can't rename columns in place of A. You have to use first row of header or use a defined name range. Someone said they could do it before. Okay, well, that doesn't work. Let's see. Oh. Why do this? Because it's a to-do. Why stream? Because it's something to do. Makes me feel good. Way of organizing my thoughts. It's a way to help with the developmental process. Maybe help with the developmental process. If I do anything in life. But anyways. This is going to be a work in progress, guys. It's going to take time. This is just literally just the idea. I've thought about making an Excel spreadsheet before, guys. I just haven't, because, like, it doesn't really matter that much, and they're going to fix it, right? And not only are they going to fix it, but, you know, it's eventually going to become outdated. But as the game goes on, more it just kind of seems like it's not really more of the same, but maybe aren't addressing things in exactly the right way, or, once again, like, we just took time to analyze... the Eagle airstrikes versus orbitals. They apparently internally have not done that, because you can literally just look, and I thought it was 3.5 minutes. It's not. Every 2 minutes I can get, you know, obviously with upgrades, every 2 minutes I can get 5 cluster bombs, and that's comparable like to a gas strike doing work, or barrage. Not even close. Not even remotely close. So let's see. I've worked as a game dev for 20 years. I've never seen a patch like this. What? No, it's criticism. Oh no, there's bugs. Who fucking cares? They're fixing the bugs. Someone bitching about bugs? Yeah, I complain about bugs. Like, it was one of the streamers, big streamers, when the game first released, talking about his time spent working at Blizzard on basically Diablo 2, and trying to compare the game to Diablo 2, which is just absolutely completely different beast. Video game development has changed drastically since then. Yeah. Good. Well, congratulations. You helped ship a tile. Good for you. Basically, I skimmed multiple paragraphs there, and the thing I got was basically they wasted time, and new car smell wore off, and bugs. Okay, alright, bro. Yeah. I'll take my bugs and new content, and they'll fix the bugs, and I'll enjoy the content. You can parade around your old game development ideology if you want. This is still trending. Johan Piltz donated money to the charity. Hey, how's your day going, dude? Just wanted to ask who let this guy cook and seal a repost their most trending post on X Twitter. Already this, did he ask for someone for permission? There's a lot of stuff from the Reddit there, it's literally copy-pasted from Reddit back to, back to Reddit. Other one. Alert. Good. Hot calling the kettle black, guys. Let's get my own hunter. Reason the number of heavy enemies in favor of being swarmed by light, medium, light ones for sure the right direction decision. There's a lot of chargers. We saw a fuckload of chargers last night, so I'm not exactly sure that, like, they say a lot of things, guys. They absolutely fucking say a lot of things, and last night I saw an absolute oodle of chargers. Everything in this game, like the patrol rates and everything, everything's constantly changing. Everything's constantly in flux. And last night we saw a shitload of chargers. Difficulty this guy's on. Oh, they get rid of the difficulty so you can't see what people are on now in clips? No way. They did it so you can't actually see what difficulty people are. That's why they changed that. Oh, he's on 9. Thinking about it, that's like the only reason they removed the clock in the... By the way, it's an option I've seen on other people's streams, so... 100% an option you can have on now. They've also seemingly reduced damage. It seems like you just take more idle damage, like where they don't hit you. The mobs aren't as, not hostile. Likely to kill you, either way. Lethal, less lethal. Flamethrower does really good direct damage in my opinion. It's not worth it laying the ground instead of the heads. You can aim and hit both. You can hit the ground and the person at the same time, or the bug. I do both. Yep. You need to relax and stop writing a novel and Reddit every time you don't feel like playing the game. And it gets upvoted. That is the leftover Sony controversy bullshit. It's where people are upvoting that shit. Most of it's not even worth talking about. Like our 20-year-old game dev here. You can suck a dick. Keep difficulty 9, please. Oh, the thing we're ranting about is finally made a Reddit. Well, it's actually I've seen it twice. It's just people aren't going to agree with it. Fix all the valid complaints of the rest of the difficulty, but keep Diff 9 as it is. There's a lot of us who enjoyed the chaos with the added gunship striker and more spawns. It became more fun. Even with randoms, we can still finish Helldive on null sides. Yes, we can. Yesterday, level 63 joined my session. Send you a message, how can I have 0 deaths with a gunship modifier? Simply I didn't bring Founder Kitty and Quasar. There's 5 gunships left. By the way, everyone should be using the autocannon on bots, no matter what. 5 gunships with the cooldown per shot. Try to improvise and bring AMR, AC, or laser cannon. Heck, RR and spear works better. What's the RR? Railgun? Willis rifle. So PK9 is as it is for Indo below or valid difficulties. As you need statistics, your number of missions I have found. I have from launch to spawn to change the spawn, revert to spawn, blah 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 blah. 3,000 upvotes, it blew up, guys. Okay. Gotta say it blew up and then it gets more upvotes. If first contact aliens were bugs like this, would you be pissed? Not really, because they'd be sentient enough to travel through space and probably have some sort of intelligence to match it, so you don't really have a choice. People's meat bags are just kind of what it is, and whatever. You're gonna find a fucking plushy looking a beetle that's Brainiac, I guess that's the way things are, so. Yeah. I guess. That's just the way they'll probably be on top of some sort of humanoid suit or something where they can move around easily. I may complain about this game doesn't apply to high difficulties more when I land on Diff 5 mission and immediately run over by 3 charges, swarm of spearers, and a load of those obnoxious flying bastards. This doesn't happen to you. Or if it did, this is an extreme rarity. And there's no way you're landing on Diff 5 missions, there's no difficulty change. That's 100%. That's 100% wrong. My ego's not bruised. The fact that I don't play level 9, I play level 8, played 7. Unlock 8, but 4 6 of my jam. My 3-person squad found themselves overwhelmed by on 6 that we had to repeatedly abandon easy side objectives. Well, you shouldn't actually be able to complete the entire map no matter what. It's actually a good sign if you can't complete the whole map, because that means you're actually being pushed to the line where you can't complete everything you need. So then you just go and play a lower difficulty. So even if you're playing 6, this means 4 to 6. This means this guy can't handle Diff 6. His squad can't handle Diff 6. You play Diff 5. That's the way it goes. There's 9 difficulties. You don't need to ratchet. Even though I'm playing on Diff 9, that's just an example. It's too late to actually respond to the parent thread, so we're gonna hijack one of the, well, apply the same logic to trending thread, I guess. Talked about this before, guys. Difficulty 9 should actually be the hardest difficulty in the game. That shouldn't change. People shouldn't feel as though they need to play on Diff 9. I'm not going to make fun of you. I've said many times, guys. You can play on whatever difficulty you want in this game. Just don't nerf higher difficulties. If you're playing on Diff 1 and you still can't accomplish this game, they have to look at Diff 1. That means the game is too hard. If you are playing on any difficulty between Diff 1 and Diff 9, or excuse me, Diff 2 and Diff 9, and you find it too hard, turn down the difficulty. That's the way it works. Just 9 difficulties in the game, and you have control over all of them. That's the way it works. Bright knives aren't completely useless. You can kill chargers with them. Yeah, we saw the video of the guy this conversation of the guy throwing the knives through shields yesterday. DRG operates on Navi 7. What's DRG? Glyphid Stalker. What the fuck's a Glyphid Stalker? By the way, I think they actually should allow spoilers on the Reddit. I know they don't, but I think spoilers are actually an important part of building hype, even if they're unauthorized. They should just be tagged as spoilers. Like, allow them, but have people tag them so that they know it's a spoiler. I think that's late June? I don't know. I haven't watched it yet. I don't think I'm going to watch it on launch, but maybe. Looking forward to it. Wheel of Time. Excuse me, not Wheel of Time. Fuck Wheel of Time. Amazon absolutely did that one through the pooper. Absolutely ruined that show. The books absolutely ruined the books too. Game of Thrones, not anywhere close. House of the Dragons, not anywhere close to Game of Thrones. Assuming you're not talking about last season, because last season was a dumpster fire. That's basically the equivalent of modern writing and what you'd expect out of modern writing, by the way. But up to, like, you know, last season, maybe even the 7th season is kind of where things start falling off. But even then, it was still pretty decent, and it's where they're running out of material from R.R. Martin, by the way. But House of the Dragon, yeah, I mean, it was still good, comparably to modern writing today. But fucking watching 3 30-minute burst sequences, there was 4 30-minute burst sequences. I really hope it doesn't get worse. So I hope they got that out of the way. They had to emphasize the severity of giving birth in the medieval era and how strong women were for doing so. And, you know, that's true. It's medical emergency, I guess you could say, where you have a chance of dying, which is 100% true. Did they need to do 4 of them? Not really. Do I need to listen to a woman in labor for 30 minutes? Not really. Especially ones that didn't work out. Also didn't need to know that. Yeah. I mean, pretty much everyone's seen it, especially dads, but just nothing wrong with the idea of giving birth, but like just like listening to someone in pain for 30 minutes. It's like someone's fetish or something. It's fucking weird. I don't think we need to do that. You know, you skip past that maybe 5 minutes, and you skip past it. Oh, look, they either gave birth or they didn't, or whatever happens sort of thing. But yeah, long, drawn out burst sequences, just oof. What are the glyphids? Relatively new mutation for the glyphids. So it's a new type of stalker? Can burrow and reposition itself to disorient foes. They added burrow attacks with Meridia, by the way. Well, they're already in the game. We saw them twice. And I never screenshotted them. Saw them twice. Didn't make a highlight. In the 3 months prior to Meridia. Saw them twice. 4 months prior to Meridia? Saw them twice. Shrimpies did them both times. And that's all I've ever seen. And then they started doing them constantly after Meridia. Like, beetles have them now. Not hunters. Shrimpies have them. Beetles have it. The mini big heads have them. I don't know about the explodey guys. Explodey big heads or explodey minis. So, can burrow and reposition itself to disorient foes. So my guess is they're going to use a disorient attack from the big heads. So the big heads don't really knock you over for the most part unless they hit you direct. They just disorient you. If you suspect a stalker is present in your work environment, the best practice is to group up, watch your colleagues' backs, and cross your fingers. Oh, yeah. Helping the kids out, guys. But cautiously looking forward to House of the Dragon. Wheel of Time is already a fucking dumpster fire if you know anything. It's alright if you if you like haven't read the books before, but if you are into Wheel of Time, like the books themselves, and you know what happens in Wheel of Time, they're an absolute disaster. Like the Wheel of Time TV series is an absolute fucking disaster. If you didn't know better, you'd think with the three main characters would be Nynaeve, Eugene, and Moraine, especially Moraine. But the three main characters are actually Perrin, Matt, and Rand, especially Matt. Or excuse me, especially Rand. If you have a limited amount of time, there are so many characters. You can make spin-off series of tons of characters in the Wheel of Time. They're all really fleshed out. Because there's 14 books? Yeah. 14 books and like, what was it, 12,000 pages. It's a lot of text. There's a lot of fucking text explaining everything in that series. But anyways, if you only have a limited number of episodes, let's say 8 episodes per season, you probably should be covering basically 1 book per season for the most part. You probably should be doing that, right? They don't. Putting that aside, if you are covering basically an extensive series with 8 episodes, you probably should focus on the main characters. What that means is weeding out the side characters, which are actually pretty cool. It's one of the cool things about the story, is weeding out the side characters, which includes Nynaeve, Eugene, and Moraine. Moraine's basically a side character, by the way. And then you focus on the Ta'veren, which is Rand, Matt, and Perrin. And if you don't have time for these 3, then you only focus on Rand. You could make a Wheel of Time series called the Wheel of Asceti. The Wheel of Asceti, right? And it'd just be a story all about the Seti. You could do that. You could 100% do that. But the series isn't about the Seti. It's about the Ta'veren. It's about Rand. It's about the main story. And they are throwing out the main story and then kind of corrupting or just completely distorting the main story. The most recent, this just really pissed me off. I was ready for the end battle because I knew exactly what was going to happen with the end of, was it season 2 or 3? 2. Season 2, I knew exactly what was going to happen with Rand because I read in the books, right? Rand was going to have a 1v1 with the Dark One. Then a 1v1 with the Dark One. They're going to trade blows. It's going to be an epic, exotic battle. Fucking fire coming out of fingers, lasers across the sky sort of shit. And, who's going to be the strongest one? Rand ends up getting hurt with, he gets stabbed by the Dark One. He gets stabbed by the Dark One with a never healing wound. Right? And that's basically like a trophy that he takes home for the rest of the series. It's a trophy he takes home. It's a reminder that the Dark One, even though he banishes and defeats the Dark One, momentarily, banishes and defeats the Dark One, he's still around. It's a metaphorical, symbolic wound. And what they did in the main story, the Wheel of Time, is Rand ended up shackled the entire time. Basically, Asceti, or not the Asceti, what the Wave Casters called, I don't remember the names for them, shackled him, so he couldn't actually use the force of the entire battle. He couldn't do anything. Eugene came and defended him, 1v1ing the Dark One, by the way, even though she's incapable of doing so, and Rand is extremely, 3 times as powerful as her. There's actually, numbers associated with their power levels. It's like DBZ. Yeah. Rand is actually, 3 times as powerful as her. Instead of trying to free him, she 1v1s the Dark One. Matt comes up, derps around with the Dark One, just completely fucks up, stabs Rand, who is basically incapacitated at the moment. He just randomly stabs Rand because he's a doubting idiot. Yeah, Matt who is supposed to be really capable with the spear, by the way, just randomly stabs Rand when he can't do anything. Eugene basically defeats the Dark One. They release the shackles on Rand, and the Dark One basically can't fight back anymore, he just goes over and stabs him. Stealing the success of the woman, which, that's basically a trope of what guys do, which is horrifying in terms of how it's being presented as basically what happens in the battle. And that was, I couldn't handle it. It literally made me just flip out. Like, 'cause it's just like a complete perversion of like what's written, and just to fit like a kind of segmented narrative. I couldn't handle like. But if you didn't read the books, you probably thought, you know, whatever, it's kind of normal, right? But if you did read the books, you'd understand that Rand is supposed to be an extremely competent individual now, and he can't. He's like supposed to be fighting internally more so with his own grasp of the One Power and like trying to stop it from corrupting himself, in addition to fighting Dark Ones, instead of basically just having people just constantly defeating him. And it was, I couldn't do it. It was just, the only one that didn't fuck up is Perrin, but, you know, arguably race swap Perrin. But like, he actually had his limelight, but that's also probably because he got race swapped. So I don't know. It was so bad. It was, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. But I guess that's what the kids want nowadays. Like I said, if you didn't read the books, you probably would be kind of oblivious to it and you wouldn't care at all. But if you have read the books, you are. By the way, the whole undertaking of reading the Wheel of Time is immense. There is a shitload of books. However, if you do a commute, I would highly recommend, well, maybe not reading them, because some of the books are slower than other ones. There's definitely better books than older, you know, it depends. There's filler in there. There's some arcs you really don't care about, depending which characters you're into, which, you know, could vary depending on the individual. Even though reading the Wheel of Time is an immense undertaking, there are fantastically done audiobooks. Not an ad, by the way. I don't think even when people do ads for books, not an ad, by the way. There's audiobooks for the Wheel of Time, and they're extremely well done. I haven't listened to them. My friends have, and they told me they're extremely well done. So if you're on a commute, I'd highly suggest it. A good use of your time if you're on a commute is listening to a Wheel of Time. But otherwise, it is. I mean, it's a better use of your time than watching all of One Piece. So, yeah, it's still a better use of your time than watching One Piece. I can recommend them over One Piece. But otherwise, it is great series, absolutely great series. It actually, like, when I read it in high school, and I used to read for fun, like, enjoy, like, reading, but reading takes a significant amount of time. When I was in high school and I read the Wheel of Time books, I lost interest in I lost interest in reading other books, and the reason for that is because they were so good, nothing else kept my interest anymore. They just weren't good. They weren't worth my time anymore. And kind of I got my friends to read them in college, and they also basically just lost interest in books. So, take that for what you will. The weird thing about the Wheel of Time is very, very. Robert Jordan is extremely detail-oriented, and if you're not into that, which I think most people with ADD are, if you're not into that, you might find it just extremely tiresome. And some people really don't like the Wheel of Time, but if you love that shit, you're gonna really just lap it up. There aren't many people like especially like Twitch watchers that I think are readers. I think that's kind of a different genre. I think people that would normally watch Twitch aren't like remotely interested in reading, but who knows? Maybe there's some overlap there. Alright, anyways, what we're doing. People trying to nerf Diff 9, I agree. And then people pretending that they aren't trying to nerf Diff 9. Next logical stage of Charger evolution. I mean, you shoot it in the pooper anyways. Where's the butt protection? Not Iron Maiden. I could downvote it, that's okay. Needs a chastity belt. Uh-huh. I'd argue that the unprotected pooper is more of a threat than the arms are. There's a reason we randomly stop while sprinting. I thought they should screenshot it to bring more attention to it. Kind of annoying. I don't know exactly what does it. I assume it's just like one random thing you just run into. If you stim while anyone is sprinting, it will stop them from sprinting. This is why you keep randomly slowing down. You keep slowing down while sprinting randomly. I'm going to watch for this in-game. I am 100% going to watch for this in-game. There's no way. There's no way this is true. That would be some weird-ass fucking linking between you and other players. My guess is he saw this and it was a coincidence. But we're going to check. We will check on this tonight. That is very curious, because I've wondered why it happens. I assume there's weird interactions with height differences and how the game calculates basically like how well you can climb up heights, and sometimes it derps out when you're like moving up a little area or down a little area, and it causes you to drop out of your sprint or you hit a ledge. I will 100% watch. We're gonna leave this open. Okay. Holy shit. Hour and a half already, guys, in the podcast. I do enjoy yakking at you guys. We're gonna move over, guys, to Helldivers 2. Oh, the podcast. Oh, and Kick moved me into Helldivers 2 already. Okay. I swear the guy that moves sections is AFK, or actually because I swapped time zones, so stream times. So we lost the Kick category changer, and I guess he's back now. I guess thanks, Kick category changer. I appreciate that. Now I was sitting there talking in just chatting, or excuse me, Helldivers 2 instead of just chatting. Cool. I'm gonna have to restart my. Kick stream to change categories, guys. Because Kick does not allow you to change categories while you're live. I don't know why. That's an easy fix. I guess that's what I'm just gonna be doing now. I mean, I sit here and spend time changing categories anyways, so. Yes, I don't know of a better way to do this. I wish you could actively change categories while you're streaming, and you can on Kick. Or, excuse me, TikTok. You can on TikTok. So we're gonna shut down my TikTok stream, guys. I'm gonna restart it, and instantaneously restart it after changing categories, guys. Actually, maybe, can I? No. Topic couldn't be changed during live. Okay. Can't change it while live. Okay, so we have to restart my TikTok stream here, guys. I will literally be back in 15 seconds. BRB, guys. Alright, so TikTok should be back now. There it goes. Done and done. Alright. That's kind of weird that you can't change topics while streaming TikTok. But I guess that's the way it is, so. Hey Cataclysm, how's your evening going, dude? Let me see if my TikTok is live. Is it going? There it goes. I gotta restart my chats too. Happy Sunday. Hope you guys had a wonderful Father's Day if you indulge or are one yourself. Alrighty. Let's see, off we go. So YouTube is also weird because I can't easily change, even though there is a category, you can't easily swap between categories. It doesn't like that. Another weird one. Facebook is also weird because you just like, people just follow the directory, and I don't think they care enough to fix it, which is also kind of weird. Here we are, guys. Living the best lives. Alright. Start up the doodly-doos. Ah. By the way, we will be able to tell if someone's stimming and it cancels the run because we can look at their health and see if their health changes when they stim. So. Alright, let's take a peek here. And go wash my coffee cup out, guys. Grab a soda, grab a water. I will be right back.
To the cause. Remember, apathy is liberty's greatest enemy.
Ah. Assertive glass drop. See. Well, what are we going to start with tonight, guys? What did I say I wanted to do? So much stuff in the podcast. Let's see. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doo-doop-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop-doop-doo. I said... play around more with the Tenderizer, maybe Eruptor, and Plasma Punisher is what we went back to because I wanted to see how well it dealt with the new hordes of enemies. We'll have to see. It's actually, the way the bugs are now, it might actually be a good case for autocannons, because there's a bunch of small units. Free. Stun you. Elmir. Well, that's a work in progress. Let's see. Yes, actually,
Greetings, Helldiver.
Aye.
The galactic war awaits.
You have to check out the options. Gotta use up my metals. Anything I want is just cosmetics now. Knife. I don't want the knives. I mean, we're gonna get the knives. We're gonna get everything anyways, but. Not hosting my own games, by the way, makes metal income very slow. It doesn't really matter, though. We already got everything, so. I'm going to take a look at armor. $150 medium. $50 medium. Could actually take a look at the new armor passive with HMG, and I haven't done that yet. Yeah, well, it handles. There's only a handful of guns that have way too much recoil to handle. One is the HMG. Autocannon?
Choose where to join your fellows in righteous liberation. This world needs your righteous extermination, Helldiver.
You have to change my HUD stuff too. Don't be that way, chat. You're still beautiful.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital
Entries.
thrusters.
Spread, but it doesn't matter anyways because aforementioned reasons why orbitals suck.
Orbit synchronized.
500 kg is more the same. Once he has a cluster launcher, guys. Pretty good. Yeah, okay. Well, and I just vaulted on shit. Okay, yeah. Alright. Okay. Stop that. Why the fuck did I drop there? Wait to do that. The beetle go-karts? Yep. Alright. Let's see. HUD. Hide in its entrails so they won't be able to detect me. That does. That the timer? I think that is. Let's see. What's the last one then? Feed. Oh. Info feed. Is that just the stuff on
Hive structure destroyed.
info feed, guys?
Reinforcing.
Is that the chat?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Chat. Really weird name for the chat. Accessibility, ridicule outline. Really tell? Yeah, so info.
Found something.
Ghosts are dead. So info feed is the chat. I say it called the info feed.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Outline? I don't know if that's better or not. The one problem is with the circle is what really matters. It doesn't even matter where I'm aiming. I need to see the circle at all times. That's the one that matters. That's where my gun's aiming.
Sending down equipment package.
Like, I know where my crosshair's aiming. I don't need the dot. But the... Actually, maybe I do need the dot. That circle matters. That's where your gun really is aiming. Talking about a few different times. The butt plug already? Having having samples on makes seeing things much easier. Bother coming over here, yeah. Let's just put it out. Reason to go over there is if I decide to
Hive structure destroyed.
so I decide to hellbomb it. Not gonna make it in time. Not gonna make it in time, patrol.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Gone. Your friends are dead. Good. Goody good.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Where are we at? Over here.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
I hear you, Bile Titan Chan. Where are you going?
Found something.
Gotta rescue some samples here. Think of the kids, guys. Very important. Take care of the side base. Oh.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
If there isn't anything here, we aren't going to waste 500 kg.
Calling in a
So I don't
hell
need
bomb.
to. Save it for Bile Titan.
Requesting
I got the
orbital.
terminal.
Orbital inbound.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Alright,
Requesting
let's
orbital.
go grab the samples up north. Vile Titan's still skulking around over here.
You have accomplished Liberty's will. Extract at your discretion.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Do. There might be a nest over here. That could be from the hatcheries, though. So much poo-poo in the air. Oh, did he fall off the edge of the map? Didn't. Yes, he did. The thing is, even if you go in, you can't grab it. Way to get samples from water. Blocks it underground, guys. They don't even make them float. Why don't they float? It's like an easy stopgap till they figure a way around that. Just make them float. Still can't always retrieve them, but most of the time you can.
Found something.
No, the samples have a little bit of an air bubble in the container. Maybe it's enough to make it float.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reinforcements.
Another nest down there.
Calling down a support weapon.
That fucked me up.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters.
New man!
Sometimes you can pop the armor in one hit.
Marking location. East.
Not exactly sure what causes it. I've definitely done it multiple times. I just shot through his leg. Is extremely leggy. Well, are you taking manual command to my chargers again?
Tagging location. East. Never mind.
Dead.
Bug hole. East. 100 meters.
So there's a chance when you pop the leg armor that you can kill it, so it's actually faster sometimes to pop the leg armor and then hope that you can actually able to kill it. Because then you can finish it off. But if you don't, I guess you can just two-tap it, which is what you get if you shoot the head anyways, so. Let's see. Not seeing much to shoot at here, guys.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Happened to our samples. They dropped them at the extraction.
I'm on it.
Parent velocity is what allows you to pop the charger's leg armor in one hit, i.e. walk, run, or dive when firing.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Maybe. I'll give it a shot. Obviously, I can't run and fire my gun, but I can dive. Sometimes there's a lot to do with angles, too. And sometimes it's just random. And sometimes the enemies have mutators where they just have more HP or more limb health or less limb health. I've definitely legit seen Bioplanes pop out of the ground, and I've two-tapped them with Quasar before. There's all sorts of weird shit in this game. It's worth trying, though.
New man!
I can definitely dive while firing.
You may proceed to extraction
Tagging
when
map.
ready.
North. Far.
How the fuck did you find that? How did you find that, F1? Who said that? Oh, they got a radar station. Okay, never mind. Alright. I'll give it a shot. Oh, shoot. I'll give it a shot. Ooh.
Heavy, northeast, close. New mag!
That's interesting. So the kinetic energy, the physics interaction is actually what causes it to pop off, as opposed to just the weapon itself interacting with it. Here you guys back there. There has to be a poo-poo tree around here. I don't know where it is. There's definitely a poo-poo tree in here. Or it could just be the leftovers from the nest. Actually, it's just hatchery stuff. Hatcheries or just in general, it feels like the poo-poo cloud should clear out after it's gone. I don't know if that's a bug or intentional, though.
Orbital inbound.
My life for Super Earth!
You can dive away from the leg, too. I don't think I usually dive away from chargers, though, when firing, so it could be walking is what I've been doing, especially walking towards it. Or just walking, backpedaling. I often backpedal. Might be the case.
Package up. Drop in package.
Yeah. Ah! I love nest running.
Package acquired. Drop in package.
Yeah. Try, little one. I'll be done shortly.
Fire in the hole!
Package up. Drop
Sending
in
in an
package.
eagle! Run! Get some! Get some!
Damn. Alright.
Package acquired. Drop in package.
Have a taste of tomorrow!
Throw another one to ramp right there. Nice perpendicular airstrike.
Package up. Drop in package.
Good, good,
New
good.
mag!
Oh, that's beautiful, guys.
Requesting orbital strike!
Package acquired. Drop in package.
Hurrah!
Requesting sentry!
Really wish when you got the radar. Definitely do think the radar should actually allow you,
Eagle!
it should give you everything on the map. You should see the hatcheries and where they are.
Orbital inbound!
And it just should be more heavily defended. And it should be available on every map. Also, when you see them, even on the score maps, when you see them, you yeah. Thanks, bro.
Mission
When they're discovered, they should show up on the map for people too, or at least when they're destroyed. Pretty sure we killed this. I don't. No, there it is. I didn't see text pop for it.
Got a sample!
It is.
Reloading!
I hate teammates. I really, really do. Definitely cannot juggle teammates and enemies the same. Well, you can. This makes things much more difficult. Especially when they think they're helping and then they just kill you when you're clutching. So you finish the artillery. Let's go south.
New mag!
Marking location.
Requesting air support!
Tagging location.
Pretty good.
New mag!
Marking location.
Off we go. God. There we go.
Marking location. Support weapon. Never mind.
Calling in orbital
Did pop.
strike.
Okay. Other side was already popped from the spear. Their back pedal works, so that's what I often do anyways. I don't know why it would.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Sending in an eagle.
Good.
Say hello to democracy.
That popped it too. All you have to do is walk. Maybe walking backwards is the safest way to do that. That explains definitely why we've randomly been able to pop it, because I do walk backwards a lot. I generally don't walk towards the chargers, though. Holy shit. Good.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Shot through his leg. Oh, blew up the back one, though.
Northeast. Close.
Gotta love hit reg. Desync hit reg. Nom, 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 nom. Are my supplies?
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
What did you do with my supplies? There. Poink. It works that way on chargers. You could postulate that it would work that way on Bioltines as well. Not specifically for popping armor, but for doing more extra damage.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Yeah. It's actually in kill radius for us guys. Cool. Two stratagems, guys. You should. Good evening, Nick, by the way. Two stratagems you should be required to have a permit for, or license to use, is a 380 and a cluster bomb. And if you TK too much with them, it gets taken away. And even if I had access to it, I definitely would not use it. Yeah, you did get all of us. That my shit? No.
20 seconds.
Requesting air support.
Although that might have been an accidental drop.
T-minus 10 seconds.
There's a lot of people that clearly shouldn't be using them that use them. Here.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Fringe is still running.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch
Good.
where you're standing.
My teammates set me on fire. Could be good. Everyone has all those samples, so. Alright.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Off we go, guys.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Another victory for the right side of history.
Ah! Always the right side. Ah. Alright, well, nothing exciting there, guys. We had much more spicy games last night. We'll see. It could be planet-based, though, tonight. Usually, for some strange reason, for like the last 3 months or so, every weekend the games get harder, and then they go back to shit during the weekday-ish. Last week was off and on. It's like every other day we had like shit games, and then the day after we had good games, and then the day after that we had shit games again, in terms of challenging. Not exactly sure why they would increase the difficulty on the weekends, though, but it's definitely a correlation between the two. In terms of composition of bug spawns, amount of bug spawns you get.
Well done.
Technically, if they're on Sweden time, it's technically Monday morning now. Check out a different planet.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Super Destroyer is yours.
By the way, that makes superchargers much easier, because otherwise you have to waste 2 shots on the charger heads. Or supercharger chans. And then you can still leg them. Ah, that's great. You can limb them, not leg them. You can use a tenderizer and kill chargers in one pass. Or we have, at least. Got emergency evac. No orbital spread, but we aren't going to take it because orbitals still suck. Talked about earlier tonight in terms of value you get out of them for time. It's just not worth it. 2 minutes eagle, guys, you get 5 cluster bombs. Tough, very tough to beat. Even if they dropped the precision strike to 40 seconds and made it instantly fire, not land, by the way, instantly fire, it still would be a toss-up between the 500 kgs and a precision strike. Completely in a different ballpark. Alright, off we go. Bullet, please. The AFK, or does he think he's readied up when he's not? Usually when you do the arm wiggle, it gets him going. Pressing himself. I see it. I guess AFK in the chamber? Cool. Well, you'll get that occasionally.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
We got emergency evac. No spread, doesn't matter. And that's, putting aside the fact, like, the call-in value, guys, even with the call-in value, which we discussed heavily, not only can you not bank, orbitals, so you can't have a multiple that reload at the same time, so you can use them whenever you want. They're spread, which further dilutes the value of an orbital strike. Very weird. Get a cluster bomb every 22 seconds, guys. 22.5. But exactly. 24. Cluster bomb every 24 seconds. And they're banked. And they don't suffer from spread. Unless Joel gets spicy and literally makes them fall on you. I've had weird-ass angles from some of my stratagems that don't bounce. It has something to do with latency. Speaking of latency, we'll give this a little bit and then we're going to Alt F4. Alt F4. Next game.
Ah, lovely desktop.
Happy Sunday, guys. Hope you guys are a wonderful evening. Great Father's Day. Spend some time with your family. Maybe not. Maybe you're estranged. You know, the usual. But can always be a dad. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Restarted my game.
Mission coordinate. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Scatter. Kind of sucks. Like, even though they kind of give us new toys, you realize that the orbitals themselves, like, they still aren't good, and you're like, huh, why are they still not good compared to an eagle? And you're like, oh, because they basically end up half the speed. Oh, they come in half as fast, and you can't bank them. Oh.
Launch initiated.
40-second cooldown on precision strike, guys, would be a precision strike, 3 precision strikes every 2 minutes, which would be correlative to 2 eagles every 2 minutes. Obviously, you can bank the eagles, so it's still not even a win for precision because you can bank the eagles, which means you don't have to worry about them micromanaging the cooldown on them. And at the same time, you can kill multiple Bile Titans with a single eagle. We've killed at most 5 Bile Titans with 1 eagle, but very likely to see 2 to 3, depending on if you line them up. So
Go now and shoot you fall.
it's kind of an extreme. It's like the same thing we went through with the turrets. Even if you go to an extreme with certain turrets, like making them invulnerable, they're still not worth taking over an eagle airstrike.
Support weapon inbound.
Pick up the samples for the kids, guys. Oh my god. Look at the kids.
West, 50 meters.
Not going to use my 500 kg if I don't need to.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Stop the bug hole.
acquired. Thank you.
Gold barrels. Only the best to kill you guys.
I'm on the terminal. Affirmative. Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
Alright.
Rare sample acquired.
Tagging map, southeast, 200 meters.
Somewhere where our teammates are not.
Bugs, southeast.
Bug tunnel free!
Oh wait, teammates, I don't want you anywhere near me. Got desync. Yeah.
Reinforcing!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh, we got some hardcore desync. Holy fucking shit. I really wish you could see the pings of other players. I really, really do. Fucking god, we might actually leave. I don't know if these guys are operating on fucking potatoes or this is just network lag. Can't tell, but clearly some of these guys have shitboxes. Like, the lag isn't even necessarily, like, their own fault, too. Like, they could be just playing from fucking China, and because it's peer-to-peer, can have a shit time. Because they're controlling units, too. Shooting through his leg, shooting through his leg multiple times.
Calling in orbital strike.
Welcome back again, Nick,
New mag!
I guess. Good. Let's see. Let's go. I leave the top objectives here.
Requesting air support. Bug outpost spotted.
Found
Prepare
something.
to exterminate.
Reinforcing.
Large nest. Oh, medium nest.
Bug outpost spotted!
Large nest. Let's see.
Tagging location.
Good idiot.
Dropping a pin, southeast.
Hey,
100
bud.
meters.
Throwing grenade!
Aren't getting any spawns. My guess is some of these guys are on a ship.
Mag's empty!
Fuck
New
off.
mag!
Go away. My guess is one of these guys is on a shitbox, so our overall, I guess you could say, cluster power is limited, which is why we're getting like shit for units here.
Mag's empty!
I expected to get a bug hole, but we didn't see anything at the top pop.
Follow me. Marking location.
Did we get everything? Nope. There we go. It's already too late, little one. It's over. It's all ogre.
Last reload! Rare sample acquired. Bug tunnel breach! Requesting air support.
Very chill games tonight, guys.
Attack underway. Allied destroyer joining
Use you
squadron,
game.
deploying Helldivers.
Oh, hey, bud. Can't
Freedom
stim.
never sleeps!
Go find this nest.
I'm on it.
Over here. There. We're fine.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Might still have some stalkers stalking around. Ooh.
Structure destroyed.
Somewhere.
Got a sample.
But you angry about what I did to your home? Oh. So I just tried moving to the side. Maybe it wasn't soon enough.
I'm on it.
Not gonna work.
Rare sample acquired.
Alright, the tremor's not affecting me. Question. Looking through his multiple shots not registering on his leg.
Mission progress logged.
Supplies. Never mind. North.
Sending in an eagle.
Another fucker around here, guys. I don't know if that means there's another nest, or if it means that's a leftover. It could be residual. Oh, that's Lancy.
Found something.
Okay.
Rare sample acquired.
Well, we'll see in a little bit whether or not that's actually residual or just another nest somewhere. Butt plug? Let's grab that. Still hope they eventually get to the point where they can spawn multiple bug holes, and then you can have multiple bug holes of varying strengths. Very rude. Here do the splits. Alright. So, more than likely, another nest back there. And my game crashed. Alright. Thanks, broski. Crashing, weird shit like that, guys. Almost always in tune with people cheating, but sometimes not. I've had like 2 crashes since the latest update. That's the second one. The first one was with sus people. Those guys didn't really see sus besides just having shit boxes, so. Oh, man, it's shit box. Next game.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Allied destroyer has engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
And no scatter. You need to know whether or not there's scatter or not, guys, if you're going to take orbitals, well, at least the precise ones. Always check for scatter. We knew that well before the patch, though, because they extensively use the barrage. Well, when using autocannon, extensively use the barrage. If it's off by a little bit, it's basically worthless. Same thing with the gas strike and the precision strike.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
And Joel, when there's spread, loves throwing them on your face if you're within spread distance.
At 20 minutes remaining.
The fate of all
Ah!
these children are in your hands.
I love seeing multiple units. Oh my god! Oh my god. Is this the chosen game? I wish there was a strength indicator for mobs, because it must be based on the cluster strength, I guess. Basically the best way of wording this. Cluster CPU power. And that last group, for instance, had a shit cluster, besides me. And that meant that we just had really shit units. Almost feels like, you know, like, obviously you don't want to gate difficulty behind, like, what kind of computer you have, but it's like one of the downsides of not having dedicated servers. Shot completely through him. It didn't even hit his body.
Found something.
I desync again. Usually you'll hit behind the head. You won't actually hit the body, you'll hit behind the head. Behind the body, excuse me, behind the head, you'll hit the body. I do wonder, now that that's a thing, I do wonder if it applies a little go-kart. Excuse me. Holy fuck. Yeah.
Not today.
Is Biotane wanted to say hi? It's no sweet home life. Here, bud, that's your time to shine.
Heavy. Southwest.
Time to shine, bro. Yeah. I think he hit it and it didn't count. I'm very certain that guy just hit it and it didn't count. I have an angle.
Say hello to
AFK
democracy.
charger. Very desynced again. Get rid of this thing. I was waiting to see if there'd be multiples that would actually show up, and no one did, so. Oh. Get rid of the charger now? No, he's still there. Oh, I just shot through him and hit his side. I might have missed, though, because of the bob. Because we're out of, let's go to the objective, because we're out of lives. I might die. Do not die.
Ending in an east.
Parallel airstrike.
Fog tunnel breach.
I have noticed, well, that is definitely a neat trick. I have noticed, though, if, holy fuck, if you're standing still, it definitely reduces the desync. If units are desyncy with you. Make sure he goes around again.
Marking location. North.
Holy fucking desync. What the fuck is this? Ah, am I playing with... Joel, am I on your Swedish server right now? 200 MS is a little bit high. I can't, yeah. If he hit me, I would have died. Alright. Put some DPS over there. I just shot a bird.
I got the terminal.
Bug outpost spotted.
Yeah.
Engaging terminal.
Alright. Everything's fine, guys.
Terminal.
Fuck off, Dude, fuck off, Cross.
Air support.
There you go. Unhelpful.
Engaging terminal. 1 Alpha. 1 Bravo. 2 Bravo. Tactical democracy. Requesting air support. I got the terminal. 1 Alpha. I'm on it. Get some.
Not good. You might be dead. That's a very spicy fucking big head, guys. There's another one.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
The Gimp moment's gonna get worse, though.
Engaging terminal.
Ammo?
Out of
Definitely got some desync. Holy fucking desync. That was definitely a headshot that did that, by the way. Okay. So this way? Preemptively reload that. Well, things are kind of a lull right now.
Calling in orbital strike.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we might have fucked our chance at actually doing this, by the way. We'll see.
Calling down a sentry.
Actually, we're out of syringes. We should just run away.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Bug tunnel breach. Requesting orbital.
Good. Ah, in the nest. What a good spot. And 380, completely designed to not actually do anything and kill your teammates. I love 380s so much, guys. They do absolutely jack shit except kill your team. I really, that could kill us 100% if the Joel tries to fuck us. Really need supplies.
300 meters.
Fuck are the supplies? Did he eat all the fucking supplies? For his fucking grenade pistol? Are you kidding me? I hate teammates so much. We're gonna leave. It's a shit show. He legit gobbled all the fucking supplies for his grenade pistol. Let's leave.
Found something.
Piece of shit. I don't know if this is the way through over here. We're gonna find out shortly. I need to find a POE, guys, so we can find some syringes.
Requesting air support.
Let's go back center.
Bug outpost.
Only the best, kind of crazy.
South, far.
Why we lone wolf and stay away from teammates? I expected to find like supply cases down there or something, but nope, he ate every single last one of them. Okay, were there syringes here? I don't remember.
Bugs. North.
Thief?
Sample collected.
There he is? Oh my god. Joel giveth, guys.
Rare sample acquired.
Yeah? Alright. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. It does feel like ground loot, by the way, should give you at least 2 grenades. Should give you at least 2 grenade pistol rounds per ammo box, or, conversely, they should transfer just basically to the grenade box. So if you get the grenade box, it gives you your normal grenades, as well as your grenade pistol grenades. Or half of them or something like that. And I gotta solve a captcha, guys, so TikTok doesn't disconnect. Oh boy. Huh?
Tagging location. Southeast.
Am I inactive?
South.
No?
Cancel that.
Okay.
Bug tunnel breach.
Oh, I love solving captchas. Makes it extra hard. Oh, thanks for pointing out the thing I was already doing. I had no idea. No idea.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
I think I'm hitting the terrain.
Requesting sentry.
Rare sample
The-
acquired.
Go radar, since everyone's up right now, and I
Package acquired.
think things are holding pretty much strong right now, so.
Requesting air support. Dropping package.
You guys didn't know the projectile,
Package acquired.
the hitbox for the projectile on the blue, the grenade plasma grenade launcher is actually quite a bit bigger than what it shows up as. So you can hit mobs without actually trying to hit them. You can't call in a bug hole. Where patrols actually come into play, by the way.
Requesting air support.
I got the terminal.
Requesting orbital strike.
Oh, hey, bud. Did you literally just glitch up there? Let's see. Boop.
I'm on it.
Joel troll us. Joel 100% troll us. It was on to begin with. Fuck you, Joel.
I'm on it.
Engaging terminal.
Mission map.
Yeah, pretty sure that was on. Joel loves trolling. Alright, let's go north. We're gonna assume they have it. If they start dying again, we'll come down to the refinery.
Dropping a pin.
Shuttle.
Northwest. Close.
We'll get the syringes. Get the samples for the kids, guys. Don't let a kid go hungry. You don't want them to not eat their samples, you know. Also, we're missing the butt plug.
Bugs. West.
So far, pretty chill. We aren't seeing any patrols either. E. Oh, I should actually analyze my stream. 1 second, guys. That real quick.
Orbital inbound.
Sending in an eagle.
Makes you wonder what even got here.
Liberty speed your step.
What even happened before we got here, guys?
Sending in an eagle.
What even doing? Okay, where's extraction? South.
Requesting air support.
Might actually have to go to. We're gonna have to go to the actual objective. And hey, look, next. Here's actually a patrol. We're gonna try and avoid them. Time to deal with this shit. Good. Be able to make the trust map.
Freedom marches
Okay,
onward.
now it's your pad.
In orbital
You may
strike.
proceed to extraction.
And that's where the patrol's going. Fastest ways around the side here.
Requesting air support.
Yeah. Find me. Already here?
Rare sample acquired. Sending in an eagle.
Good.
My life for Super Earth.
Right on the edge, guys, where we want to be. I'd almost say a little bit too close.
Reinforcing.
Valentine. They're calling the shuttle right away and then assist them, so maybe we'll get some stratagems while the call-in's coming. Shuttle's coming in. Napalm. Firm believer, guys. I still think the Thief should actually tell you what the next shell is in it
Extraction is available.
prior to firing.
Requesting orbital.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Throwing supply beacon.
Up 9. Drop their samples. Nope.
Sending in an eagle.
New mag.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Basic maneuver, Sulu. Okay. Pretty hurt.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 1
Generally do not like, apparently, no, that's, the better cluster bomb launcher, guys. Literally the plasma grenade launcher. Yeah.
Rare sample acquired. Orbital inbound. Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus
Dude, why the fuck would you call in a 380 or... What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you do that?
Calling in reinforcements.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Bruh!
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
License, guys. License required to use cluster bombs. And 380s.
API. Bug tunnel free.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Sending in an eagle.
Helldivers never die.
Freedom forever.
Alright, I got samples. I'm running away. Bye.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Requesting air support.
Extraction complete. Pelican
Good.
1 beginning ascent.
Alright, well, we came in one life, guys, and... carried. I send that.
Democracy prevails
Fantastic.
once more.
GG. You have a camera? Yes, I do. I use my camera in the podcast section. I've actually found people in chat to be more engaging when I don't have a cam on. If you're curious about more camera footage at the beginning. I really don't think cam's actually even that beneficial. I used to. Like, when I first started streaming, I had a cam. And then I stopped using the cam for about 2 years. And then I started using the cam again because people in chat wanted a cam. And I don't think it actually ever helped. I think there's a lot of people that actually don't care at all. That's why my cam's off right now. So actually, as far as like streaming goes, it actually makes it a lot less stressful when you don't have a cam on. The way that it goes, unless you are some beefcake or a super big streamer, I don't think it matters. Podcast section I do with the cam for obvious reasons, mainly because it's a lot of talking and not so much gameplay. But as far as gameplay goes, I think it actually kind of maybe is even distracting from the gameplay. So assuming you're good at games, is actually distracting from whatever you're doing, and it doesn't really add much of anything. I'm not like a super hardcore reaction streamer either. Like, oh my god, guys, did you see that? Oh my god! Oh, it just exploded! Oh my Jesus Christ! Oh my god! You know, one of those things, so I'm not a Tyler one. Uh-huh. I don't know. It's actually a weird thing. Like, I actually found when I was streaming Helldivers that it seemed like people were more interactive when I didn't have a cam on, so just don't go cam. You get more assholes, but at the same time, it gives me the opportunity to tell off assholes, which is kind of fun too, so. Uh-huh. Used to stream for the longest time with the cam on. I thought it really, really mattered, and I honestly, like, if anything, people, like, if you're a guy, obviously if you're a chick, boobas, right, and people love seeing, like, you can say whatever you want, but sex appeal is 100% a thing, and guys are attracted to women. That aside, if you're a guy, I don't think it really matters. Maybe if you're a VTuber, you can make it kind of fun, but other than that, like, it doesn't really change much of anything. You concentrate more on my character and the stupid shit he's doing as opposed to my face. Did I get better at the game, or are super samples easier to find now? I mean, just look for the butt plug. It's usually we get them. I mean, we're playing on Diff 9, so pretty much everyone knows what to look for. But it's a very distinct looking structure, and you just look for, you scan the map at all times. Basically, you should be scanning the map anyways, purely because you want to find SAM sites, assets. Stalker nests even have a very particular look to them, so you can pick them out as soon as you see stalkers in the direction they're coming from. It's pretty easy to find the stalker nests as well, and all important things, right?
Engaging orbital thrusters. Allied destroyer.
Also, by the way, it looks like my streams are going pretty good as far as technical difficulties. Looking pretty good here, so far. We'll see. I think things started throttling last night around 11:30. I don't know if that's going to be the same tonight. If you are interested in using stratagems, guys, make sure you check for Scatter. Scatter makes stratagems useless. The small stratagems useless. The orbitals. Make sure you check for Scatter. I honestly, like I said, orbitals are not worth it. Still are not worth it. And I think, like, it might seem heavy-handed. You're like, oh my god, a precision strike in 40 seconds? I really don't think it is. I really don't. Yeah. Did I get the stim? Oh, I did get the stim.
Launch initiated.
But yeah, as far as being capped goes, I was Helldive. I started doing Helldives at like 15 or 17, I think, after the game first launched on like day 4. And haven't been stopped doing them since. I've generally never been capped on as far as like being limited by. I've never really been limited by pinks or oranges. It's always greens. Make sure you pick up your greens. Well, I mean, maybe people are looking for them. Games today seem to be relatively... We were talking about earlier. Games today seem to be easier than normal. Not so much maybe easier to find as much as the bugs are just less evasive or less hostile, less lethal. And as such, you have more opportunities to actually look for them. So it's kind of by correlation or association that you're probably actually finding more super samples. We talked about this at the beginning of the stream. It's one of the things, well, putting that aside, what we talked about at the beginning of the stream. It's one of the things I have problems with in this game is how inconsistent the difficulty is, because you get some really we had some great games this weekend as far as challenging goes. Had some great games. And then last week, it was every other day was kind of shit. They weren't challenging at all. Or I'm just standing around holding my dick in my hand. Guys. And today it kind of seems kind of chill, but maybe Joel will VPN into our game and we'll get some good games. Bro. Necessary.
Bug outpost spotted.
Marking location. Heavy, on my position.
Sample collected.
But yeah, obviously if things are easier, you have more time to look around for stuff, right? You're less focusing on things that are trying to kill you. Difficulty in this game constantly changes. The patrols are constantly changing. The mobs are constantly changing. The attacks on the mobs are constantly changing. They can all update it without ever patching the game. We talked about different examples of that frequently. And we even looked, because you can actually see when they deploy patches on SteamDB, for instance. You can see the public branch. And they can update and add things to the game without ever patching the game. Obviously, there's some things they can't patch, you know, like textures, for instance, that requires a patch. Or they can't update without patching the game. Sounds like that.
Requesting air support.
But they'll change the tiles around. Whenever I see a new tile, I'll point it out. I'll immediately point it out, or even a new variant of a tile that already exists, which happen relatively common. Our team's always changing things. Either way, like they're able to change all the spawns, and they constantly do, without you even knowing, because they don't need to patch the game to do it. What the fuck was that?
Reinforcing.
Is that the wheel? I don't think it was. It looked different. Here's that. So we got a tick biome.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah.
Tagging map, southeast, 200 meters.
You can also autocannon it, EAT it, spit on it. Where'd you lose your leg? Oh, desync. I really wish you could see the pings to other players in the game. Let's go east. If we need to hook up with our teammates, we will.
Found something.
Yeah, I need that loot. Oh. Large nest. What do we got, guys? It's a mystery box, medium.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
I find some ammo here too, which would be very nice.
Last reload. Mag's empty.
Double reload. Okay.
I'm on it.
I'm about to be dead.
My life for Super Earth.
Dude, fuck off. Go away.
I'm on it.
I don't want to be anywhere near my teammates. My teammates only get me killed. Not responding to that guy. Actually, maybe we will. I have a sneaky suspicion if we respawn him, he's going to follow me around. But
Say hello to democracy.
Deploying reinforcements.
Activate pumps first, guys.
Dropping a pin, southwest, 100 meters.
Fun. That's your stuff. I could use some ammo, guys. Ammo, guys. Ammo, guys. I could really use some. Out of grenade pistol rounds. Yeah, escorts wise, there's no patrols today at all for the most part. I'm over here.
Found something.
But
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
hey, bud.
Thank you. Say
Might be dead.
My life for Super Earth!
Everything is red.
Sending in an eagle!
Got a stalker nest here somewhere.
Rare sample acquired!
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Sample collected.
Over here?
Found something!
Alright, let's change this a bit.
Bug outpost spotted!
Your leg missing. Not them.
Sending in an eagle.
Supplies.
Right there? The fuck is it? This?
Found something!
Oh, what the fuck's going on here? Maybe they swung around the side of the building?
Orbital inbound! Calling down a support weapon!
Artillery. Is it that?
Requesting orbital!
Emptily reload here.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Here,
Requesting air support. Tagging map. Northeast, 100 meters.
Out of ammo!
Heavy. Requesting orbital.
what, F3 came over here to throw a grenade on my nest that I found? 380 on my nest. God, it was in front of it. Alright, well, let's go back to Seif.
Rare sample acquired!
Reach.
Pretty good. Yeah, it's spitting sideways. Yeah, not a lot in the, like, today, guys. Kind of boring bugs, I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of silly. We're back to what we were last week, where we just have a day of just
Rare
nothing.
sample acquired!
I don't know if it's narrative, or if they're trying different shit or what.
Sample collected! Marking location, north.
Can't see anything.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
S. Nuke.
Package
Another mini
acquired.
nuke.
Dropping
Oh
package.
my god.
Requesting air support.
Can't see shit, guys. Static field. Napalm.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Normally, each artillery has anywhere from 1 to 3 extra shells. So,
Package acquired. Dropping package.
extra. Alright. that. Do one of
Package acquired.
these.
Dropping package.
Go. Well, I think an incendiary shotgun, it's good. It's not super OP, but it's good. We've used it. I used it prior to it getting buffed too.
Sending in an
Package
eagle.
acquired.
A lot of people are using it. I think it's just found in a tier list. A lot of meta stuff is perpetuated by influencers slash streamers, and that basically determines what people are using, regardless of whether or not it's super amazing or not that great. There's stuff in Overwatch, legitimately heroes that haven't changed in years, and all of a sudden they'll become meta, regardless of what the meta is actually like, simply because streamers are using them, and they put them at the top of a tier list. People nowadays are very, very clicky and very, I don't want to say herd mentality in a bad way, but they oftentimes just group around whatever basically the common consensus is. It's something that's gotten upvoted or has the most likes or has the most people watching, and then they'll just do that.
Dropping a pin.
Incendiary Breaker I've never thought needed to be nerfed at all. I still don't think it needs to be nerfed.
Rare sample
It's not really that great. You can spray a bunch of stuff and set it on fire, but you can also just kill stuff faster using like a normal breaker, for instance, depending on what you're doing.
Sending in an eagle.
Really need ammo. Oh look, we found another stalker lair. Stop it. I think there's two.
Rare sample acquired.
So, there's a lot of things you can use right now, though, as far as guns go.
Terminate hive structure.
And do alright. You want to use Incendiary Breaker? You can.
How about a nice cup of liberty? Heavy, north, close. Heavy, west.
Orbital inbound.
Like, I've had to use, like, no stratagems this entire... If you guys notice that, I've been using, like, 0 stratagems this entire game. There's no need. As I die.
In orbital strike.
Which is usually a good sign that the difficulty's pretty low.
Thank you.
Need to do really anything. Yeah, I mean, you can use it. There's plenty of things that have needed to be nerfed in the game. The Ruptor, first version, second version of Ruptor need to be nerfed. Current version of Ruptor, I'd say, is pretty much where it should be. Definitely, if you, like, this weekend when we had a shitload of enemy units constantly. Oh my god, they just all spawned in. I need that. Thank you. It must be VPNing in.
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
Tagging location. Southeast.
Plenty of things you can use, though. You can use a Scorcher. I love using Plasma Grenade Launcher after it got buffed 2 months ago. Probably my new favorite weapon. Found the fucking Stalker again. Please. Please. Oh, we're dead. I just got stun locked.
Support. Reinforcing.
Yep, there's... Normally you get a patrol on the Sieve, right? You know that. Everyone knows that. You get, like, the... You usually get, like, 1, maybe 2 patrols on the Sieve when you're doing the artillery. Nothing. You can tell, like I said, difficulty is not static, and Joel oftentimes changes it. I don't know why, sometimes, but he does. And it makes it very difficult, because I'd rather just play this game on Helldive all the time. But there's a lot of cases, maybe it's like a narrative thing. There's a lot of cases in which, like, the difficulty just sucks. And now we're going to die to a teammate. All this around, all these fucking bugs around, and we're gonna die to a teammate. Fine.
Sending in an eagle.
We're fine, guys. Okay, we aren't fine. I spun around in that.
Calling in reinforcements.
But Joel also hears me talking shit, and then he starts prototyping on my stream, and we die horribly. So, your mileage may vary.
Ready to liberate. I need
True.
supplies.
True story. I need my guns. Don't pick up my shit. Someone grabbed all my samples. Every single sample, guys. I have literally... The only thing I care about in this game, like the tiny bit of fun that I'm getting out of this game, is picking up samples, and someone just went and picked them all up. There's just more units now. It's kind of nice. Maybe I can actually play the game. Oh, that is an absolute honeypot there. The static spawn? This is a new tile. It's not a new tile in and of itself. Oh, no, it's not static. Oftentimes they'll take current tiles and then they'll reorder them or just change things slightly on them, make things different. One of the first things we said when we started playing this game is how they need to constantly add new modules or tiles, and they're definitely doing that. A lot of people didn't even notice for the first couple months that they're changing the tiles. They didn't even register for them. Now a lot of people talk about them.
Bug outpost! Rare sample acquired.
But you really need to be here. I get it, Orange. I saw it. Yeah? Dead. You're not dead yet.
New mag!
Okay. I don't know if that guy is hurt. This is a little bit better. We played 2/3 of this mission though with like no enemies, so no. Yeah, Orange? Alright. I mean, it's the only thing really to do. You always pick up the samples, guys. Pick up the samples for the kids. It's for the kids. There's a Timmy in a hospital somewhere that desperately wants a common sample. You know, he wants to grow up and be a Helldiver. He wants a common sample. You gotta get him one. Even if it's the used vial full of goo. Timmy needs his samples. Entire team basically just followed me over there to the nest. Huh. Well, we're gonna see some psychedelic colors, I guess, because this is a pretty good booster. Basically, every game's gonna have it now. Will I actually get a kill a Vile Titan in this game? No way. No way. Oh, okay.
Not today!
Close enough, it was. Pick up some ammo.
I need supplies.
You don't. Go find your own supplies. You guys gobble the resupplies.
Supplies.
Alright, let's go over here. It's like the one thing to do, and honestly, like, sometimes this game is so, like, the difficulty's so low that I just walk around and pick up samples, and it's kind of sad.
I've got this one.
That's not good.
I've got this one.
Might be dead because of all the slow bugs.
I've got this one.
Ending in an eagle.
Unleashing democracy.
Fight them into the fire ramp. You guys, you should come over here. Yeah, walk up there right now. Yeah, right into that. Nice bunch of guys. Just crawl up the side backwards? No way. Alright. Yeah.
Rare sample acquired.
Good. Mini nuke. Let's go and just go to the objective. We're going to assume our teammates are going to pick up the samples up there. Let's go do the actual objective. They're going there.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
New man. Requesting air support.
Shooting through his leg. Shooting through his leg. Shooting through his leg. Shooting through his fucking leg.
How about a nice cup of
Alright, bro.
tea?
Good shit. Alright. Might be dead.
Eat this!
Use that up. We need to get back stamina. Okay, we might be able to find the unfortunate Happy Dance. But
Gotta fix this liberty-forsaken arm!
dead. I really could use my fucking syringes right now. It's over here. Let's find out. Yep, that's exactly what you do. And you can secure... Oh my god, did they pick up the fucking... It looks like it's been looted. All been looted, guys. Exactly what you do. You break the armor on it, and you can do it by just like going forward. Apparently, you can do it by jumping to the side or dodging to the side.
Can't liberate with this broken arm!
There's a patrol. Let's not go. But if you push forward, the projectile inherits your momentum, and then it breaks it, which is weird. I guess so. There's some sort of physics interaction between your projectile and the mob itself to break the armor plate. Do you think it would all be the damage on the, unless it's like some sort of kinetic weapon, it'd all be the damage on the projectile itself, but it's not. I don't think I've broken it. You have to have some sort of forward momentum. Actually, I think you can have side momentum too. I haven't done that though. Was Joel listening to my stream and now he's like, he took away all the syringe drops so I can't find anything and I have to use a supply drop that my teammates are calling in?
Gotta fix this liberty-forsaken arm!
Bottle bolting.
Requesting air support!
Yeah.
Democracy's on its way.
Okay. That 380, by the way, if you're like within like 70 meters of it, can kill you. 380 radius is huge. That's what she said.
Freedom forever!
But yeah, so for the blade heads, you use the knife heads. You use the quasar, you break the leg armor, and then you pop it, which kills it faster. Otherwise, you can two-shot it in the head.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready.
You.
Requesting orbital!
Sending in an eagle.
Got a sample!
Well, hey, look, guys, syringes. This has been looted too, so someone's been over here already.
Calling in extraction.
Heavy, south, close.
My god, common samples! Wow! I need those. Fucking stims for days now. Yeah, thanks, Joel.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Pretty good. No, did that actually... Did you get timed out? You did. Fantastic. Alrighty.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
By the way, you can actually leg. You can leg both the Mega Charger, the Blade Head, as well as the normal Charger. By shooting the limbs underneath it with a tenderizer. We've one-clipped Chargers on the first pass. Sometimes the second pass you have to use 2 clips. But you can one-clip them on the way past. If you shoot the legs on them. You don't even need to remove the armor pieces. Ah. We'll try switching planets after this, guys, and see if maybe we can find a more festive planet. Maybe we have to go do bots tonight, regardless of the major order, simply because it's kind of shit. Difficulty-wise, it's kind of poop. I've barely used any stratagems. I wonder if I've used maybe 6 stratagems. I'll randomly vault, Joel. That. Why would you do that there? There's literally nothing here except for me. Just like they're just fucking on autopilot and still working out. We'll wait it out. We have a risk of killing our teammates if we use a 500. Well, they're just gonna do it anyways, so. Dead.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Well, there's that, guys. Pretty boring bugs tonight. This weekend's bugs were great. Last night's bugs were great. Tonight's bugs, not really. Maybe we could try finding the new mission? We haven't run into it. I don't know if it's over because of the weekend or what. Very boring. Like I said, I don't think this is narrative related either, like the difficulty ramping up and down randomly. And it seems to be related to weekends. Obviously related to weekends, but then it does it even outside of weekends too. So I don't know. I wish there was a meter that would tell you the severity of the enemies you're fighting. Which is supposed to be the difficulty, by the way, but apparently it's not. Just do the hardest missions. So we didn't find the super samples. Alright. Good. Breaker, Adjudicator, and Incinerator Breaker. Not everyone's using Incinerator Breakers anymore, which is kind of curious, because it didn't get nerfed. For a long time, people are just only using the Incinerator Breaker. It's going to be weird. 7.5 kilometers. Distance does matter, guys. GG. That beautiful paint job. Oh, I didn't even look at the samples, guys. Oh, no. Look at that.
Destroyer has left squadron.
That's my ship. We're gonna dump the group. I mean, it's not always. I mean, obviously the planet itself sucks, but like, it doesn't guarantee you're gonna have good spawns, like challenging spawns. I wish it did, but it doesn't. Once again, it would be nice if there was some sort of severity meter, but there's not. So I could tell which planets to go to, which is once again hilarious because difficulty is supposed to be the severity, right? But it's not. Where's my triple S tier missions, Joel? Couldn't have just appeased Reddit? Is this just for Reddit? Only Reddit gets to be happy? Why don't I get to be happy? 9 difficulties in the game, guys. I will not fault you for playing whatever difficulty you want to. Just don't try to nerf my Helldive. I've been saying that for a long time, prior to the Reddit thread popping up, because it's true. 9 difficulties, you can pick any you want. I will not... I do think it's kind of shitty that you can't get super samples at lower difficulties, but as I mentioned before, if they give you, like, even a simple ratio, like 10-to-1 ratio, so people could eventually, like, you know, get pinks if they need it, right? I don't think that's far-fetched. Some people, like, only play, like, Diff 4 or something. I wouldn't even care about that, but... Other than that, play whatever difficulty you want. Yeah, I need to take a piss, but let's first see... Did they just get rid of the new missions? There's a drill mission. Maybe we'll just try and queue into the drill missions. See what happens here.
Every sector in the galaxy must be purged of the alien menace.
Okay.
Managed democracy calls for aid.
Alrighty, guys.
Only you
I am
can
going to
answer
go
Helldiver.
urinate, and then we'll play some drill missions. Maybe those have better bugs.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation. Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Join them. Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver. Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Alrighty, guys. Sorry about that. Let's see. Where are we at? The drop rate on supers down in level 3 and 4 would be so dang low, like 0.001%. Yeah, if you like calculate out the number of commons you would need to get a pink, if that's what you're doing, Fnatic. yeah. So you have to understand there are some people that play this game, right? We're talking about basically making super samples accessible, right? There's some people that just play this game on like Diff 3 and they just lollygag around and whatever. So it takes a substantial, like it'd take you 100 greens to get 1 pink, right? I mean, obviously they can change the ratio. But that means you get like 10 greens on like a mission in like Diff 1.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver.
So you'd have to play 10 missions to get 1 orange, or like 100 missions to get 1 pink. So at the end of the day, I don't think that's really hurting anyone that plays Helldive in any way, shape, or form. But there are legitimately people that play this game forever, that have hundreds of hours in it, and they don't touch like Diff 6 or higher, you know, like those people need samples too. I don't think it's hurting anyone. But, you know, I didn't even know that was a thing until people are cheering about how you can get super samples at Diff 6 now. Obviously, I don't play with that, but...
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Nuke the nursery. Has a nice rhyme to it, doesn't it?
Orbit synchronized.
Nuke the nursery, guys. Oh.
Found something! All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Calling down a support weapon.
God. When you hit yourself like that, for some reason it does damage to you, but not the enemy sometimes. No idea why. Tough. What do we got? You guys are 2 minutes in, losing lives. Let's go to the first nuke.
Requesting orbital.
It would be kind of weird if the only challenging missions are basically the nuke missions for the nursery, right? Here's a butt plug.
Found something. Rare sample acquired.
That was one juicy super nuke. Ish. I've had better.
Sending in an eagle.
Tagging location. Found something!
Yeah. Involves just going to the nest-like area. There's Bile 10. Oh, that is Stalker Lair. Bro, did you fucking throw that in my face? Okay.
Rare sample
Weirdly
acquired.
enough, we have no spawns, but they're already out in the field. I don't know which it is. You right here?
Supplies. Sending in an
I do like that they made this a little bit more dynamic. One of the problems with, one of the big problems with Meridia after they changed the spawns was the fact that people just literally just camped on the spawns and just threw shit on it. Very boring. Team nest.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Okay, no. I was pressing my luck with that one. Yeah, it's pressing my luck. I was waiting for my stam to regen. Alright.
Reporting to the front.
Yeah, no, I was just saying if you calculated out the amount of time it'd take, it was substantial, right?
Dropping a pin.
No.
West, 100 meters.
From in.
Bug outpost.
Oh.
Got a sample.
Bay orange. Oh, way. Large nest.
Bug outpost spotted.
Guys, there's a lot of shit here.
Injury. What injury?
Ah. My chrome's freaking out here, guys. Oh my god, you bitch.
Grenade! Not today! Last reload!
But
Out of ammo!
we have one grenade. And we have... Oh, wait, orange.
Tunnel breach.
All my fun. That's your problem now. Yeah. Make you feel bad though if people like they legit can't access like endgame gear. Just endgame stuff. This game's not really like, it's not like fucking Diablo or something, right? Where you have to grind through hard levels and get your loot drop. Okay, let's get my gear back. There's some people, by the way, it's fucking weird. There's some people that legit have to kill like everything they see. Really weird.
Rare sample acquired.
And normally, if the difficulty is turned up, that gets you killed. But in our current state, not really. Find the drill.
I got the terminal.
Alright. We kill our teammates. Oh, no one died. Oh, those physics events, so good.
Supplies.
Yeah. Let's see.
I
Go
need
here.
supplies.
Y'all. Doop doop doo. Doop doo. Even this is pretty easy. I mean, there's a patrol, right? There's a patrol.
Out of ammo.
Okay.
Sending in an eagle.
Find another large nest.
I need supplies.
I need to find a POI so I can get ammo back.
Bug tunnel breach.
Identify this so it's on the map.
Bug outpost.
I don't think I've used a single stratagem yet, have I? Oop. Seems like the giant radius for the drill site stops POIs from spawning, though.
Calling in orbital strike.
Very unfortunate. Oh, actually, we had the... No, the stalker nest was outside of it. Ads usually have ammo at them. That. Alright. Here we go. Ah, just for me. Oh, yes. Oh, my God. Why did it look like I shot blood out of my knees?
Got a
Damn
sample.
bar.
I need supplies.
You don't.
Rare sample acquired.
I'm out of grenades.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Reloading.
Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters.
Found something.
Fuck you. Know your place, hunters.
Say hello to the
Oh, hey, bud. He gets stuck for some reason.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tac pack.
There you go.
Orbital inbound.
Oh, it's probably fine. Through, shooting through. I'm dead. Oh my god, guys, 10 cents! Oh my god, there's so much money here! Did you guys see I found 10 cents in the game right now? I found 10 cents.
sample collected.
I just shot through his leg. Oh, I hit his head. That was a miss. Well, there's that.
Requesting orbital strike.
So,
Calling in orbital strike.
Sending in an eagle.
the fuck did you get all that stuff from? I want some.
Reinforcing.
Freedom forever.
Reinforcing.
No idea where they found the giant herd, guys. Bladehead? Nope.
Heavy.
Rip you. I'm stuck. I am legit. Yep. Hey, look, guys, we found mud. No! So there is now,
Reinforcements.
what would that be? Quicksand? That's not, I mean, you don't sink in it. There's some hardcore mud in the game now. That's great. Yep. Okay, new hazard discovered.
Democracy
Love it.
has landed.
Fantastic. And you can't dive either because of the water bug.
Located. Marking location.
Cool.
Never mind.
Well, there's that. And doesn't slow the chargers. That's like I've been in water that slows you down. That is like third the movement speed of normal water. Half. Oh, pretty boring, guys. Even in the nuclear, nuke the nursery missions, they're kind of, you know.
Have a taste of democracy!
Supplies.
They're desync. They can totally dance around those guys.
Supplies. East. Requesting orbital strike. Bug tunnel breach.
Oh, I reacted. And go-karts.
Calling in orbital strike.
Say hello to
Got too close. Yeah.
Requesting air support.
Alright. That's like fucking super water. Oh. Super mud. Yeah. Have a poo-poo tree over here.
Supplies.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Reloading.
Pick up some ammo.
An eagle.
Poo tree. Walk through that guy. Pretty good. So, I mean, so even though we're doing the nuke the nursery, obviously it doesn't even seem like there's really any difference in terms of difficulty here. So maybe we'll do bots. Might try a different planet. Maybe we'll try Helmir.
My life for Super Earth. Got a sample.
My gun didn't reload. Yeah. Oh, there they go.
Requesting air support. Bug tunnel breach.
Here comes the cavalry.
That's called democracy.
Target down.
Aruga! Aruga! Let's go do the Seif. Just like, I mean, I definitely have cases where I die too. And especially if I don't have teammates, things get strong enough where like, it's an issue, and this just isn't one of them. Aruga! Makes me long for those moments.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Good. Good. Aruga! Alright, let's go get the Seif at the end of the mission. I still think radar should be always on every map. Every map should have a radar, and it should always be, you should be able to see it when you drop in. And then it should just have heavier, oh my god, I can't see shit. Joel, where's my predator vision? I don't think it matters, we're just... Good shit, Joel. Don't make me... my gun doesn't even have a flashlight! They realized no one uses them, they didn't even put a flashlight on the plasma gun. Oh, you're at an extreme tactical disadvantage now.
Package acquired.
I saw a bunch of smoke. Bunch of static fields. One smoke, bunch of EMS.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
God. The only reason I can see anything, guys, and I can't even see it for the most part. The only reason I know there's stuff here is because I've done this objective like 5 million times.
Package
Now there's
acquired.
static field.
Dropping package.
We legit only have like EMS and static field here.
Supplies.
But do you want to do the EMS? Is this for you? Do you want to do the EMS? You want to do the SIEF? You can do the SIEF if you want. Oh my god, we found a singular explosive.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
The big heads definitely do hurt if they get near you.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Got a fofo moment with those guys. A great idea. Do it anyways.
Out of stim.
Oh, that's not good. Got a nice high spot. Christ.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, we might be dead.
Say hello to democracy. Rare sample acquired.
My god, guys. Did they just run it? Why aren't they doing the nursery? The fuck's going on here? Let's see. Let's go over to the diamond over here. We might find some resupply.
Requesting air support.
Curiously, they all ended up at the sea. Get lucky? I do love that they added more ground loot to this game. The game had very, very sparse ground loot when it first came out. They amped it up a couple different times. Most recently, after the recent patch, they added a bunch of static, well not static, guns on the ground, which are different than the original ones, like stuff you might actually want to use, like a grenade launcher, for instance, or an LMG. Nice. That's beautiful. Self-sufficient, guys. Surprised it isn't a booster, where you just get more ground loot. Maybe it is? No, it's not. It should be a booster. That seems like something kind of little bit nonsensical, kind of helpful. Maybe people will use it, maybe they won't. Let's see what our teammates did. First load this was shit, because there's legit nothing here, so... Smoke, again.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Can't even find 5 EMS to put in it. Nothing here.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Hey, you want to go push the buttons now? Yeah, here, I'll go do your job from earlier now. While you're doing my job. Flamethrower in a bunker is great. It doesn't take up a stratagem. Yeah, but you still can't carry a heavy weapon. You have to drop your heavy weapon, right? We talking about the idea that possibly being able to carry 2 stratagem weapons at the same time, like a light and heavy category of stratagem weapons, so you don't obviously have like 2 quasars or whatever.
Sample acquired. Got a sample.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Oh, look at that, guys. Oh my god, fuck you. Oh, okay.
Bag's empty. Bug tunnel free.
It's like a peacock dance. Apparently I have the wrong gun out too. Thanks, bro, for throwing the Eagle airstrike right on top of my location. I very much appreciate that. Wow, what a nice guy. That was super helpful. It's like throws it right on top of the drill. Nothing was there except for a bug hole. Like wait, we're gonna napalm the drill. That should be good. The drill is basically immune to napalm damage, so unlike Meridia, you can 100% napalm the drill and it's fine. Or at least it was. Maybe I'm mistaken, guys. Maybe I'm mistaken. I did this the other day and it was perfectly fine, so.
I got the terminal.
We're fine. We're fine. Yesterday when we did that, it was perfectly fine. Gone. Replace with the black hole. Dude, dark hole. Like your mom. Wait, what? Yeah, if you use a shield backpack. Shield backpack's like this weird thing where it's always a fallback, right? Like, I'm using a laze dog. But when things get tough, I take a shield backpack. There's like, if you need, like, if your back's against the wall and you really need something to keep you alive, like, shield backpack literally just saves the day. For a while, I was definitely using the shield backpack with bugs, too. Like maybe it was the second month of release. There's a time when things are really, really spicy.
New man.
I see you. Wink.
Marking location. West. Cancel that. Enemy elite. West. 50 meters.
I'd actually, like, if there was a perk that allowed you more ground loot ammo, I probably would actually take it.
Supplies. Supplies.
Like, gives you 50% more from ground loot. I'd probably actually take it. Because I actually spend a significant amount of time lone wolfing. Someone suggested in my chat the other day a perk that allows you to drop further away from your teammates. Boosted allows you to drop further away from your teammates, which would be useful for lone wolfing, right? I fucking hate my teammates. I'll go and help my teammates, don't get me wrong, I will. But my teammates are usually the ones that get me killed. Sometimes they save me, but usually they don't. Usually they try and save me and kill me. Not even joking.
Calling in extraction.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
Down a Quasar so we can juggle them.
Weaponry.
Yeah. So this, guys, even though this is technically the objective mission, right? It's not actually, not really much of anything going on here. So, yeah.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Weapons should show when they're inside of containers. Supplies should show on the ground and while they're in containers. Yeah. I mean, it helps you out a lot against the bugs if you're not... Like, eventually you'll probably get to the point where you can dodge shit fine. But when you play against the bugs, for instance, it helps a lot with the CCs, right? There you go. That might be a little bit too close. Oh. Even the gas strikes, so comparably how we're talking about, like, orbital value, right? A gas strike's like, what, 70-second cooldown? And you get one, and it lasts like a quarter of the time that my napalm lasts. It doesn't really do that much additional, drop-in damage. It doesn't cover as big of an area. And I get 3 napalms for every 2 minutes, where you get 2 gas every 220, right? It legit doesn't make sense. The economy in the game doesn't really make sense for orbitals at all. The bigger ones, are kind of a weird thing. Lots of small bugs, nothing big here. You need fodder, you need a meat shield, no matter what. This is painful. Like, look at the stuff on the ground right now. Just a bunch of beetles, hunters, grasshoppers. Good job, dude. You killed yourself and not even me.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh yeah? Make sure you ping.
T-minus 30 seconds.
That'll happen.
Marking extraction point.
Very boring.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
So, maybe we'll try... What have we tried yet? Helmir? Maybe we'll try Helmir and see if we're getting any fire tornadoes that follow us around or something. Like I said, the difficulty in this game is all over the place. Like, people that want a challenge are playing on Helldive, right? So why would you put an easier difficulty on Helldive? Like, why do we sway between like Helldive and like, is this like Diff 6 maybe? This is pretty like normal Diff 6. Ah, I almost died.
Countdown initiated.
Oh look, it's static field, guys. That's good.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That's yeah. I don't know. This game, guys, I'm not very much into PvE games, by the way. I'm not a big PvE, like, I can't play, like, dungeon crawlers where you just sit there and turn your mind off like Diablo. Even MMOs, like, I'll play World of Warcraft when the expansions launch, and I have since the last 12 years. Every single time there's an expansion, we play World of Warcraft for maybe about a month. And get no viewership, just because I've played it for so long. But, like, a game like this, I'm playing purely because it's challenging. And if there's no challenge, it makes it really boring for me. So, why does it oscillate this much between basically nothing in the game and very challenging? Something that's very, very good. I don't know. I assume Joel knows. I don't know why Joel is, like, I can't... Like, the weekend thing is the weirdest part about it. Like, why does the difficulty get harder on the weekends? Right? You think it'd just be static no matter what, because it just means there's going to be more people playing. I don't think people are going to play longer because it's harder. Most people don't like challenge, which is why Reddit's full of people bitching trying to get the difficulty nerfed. Two Incendiary Breakers and a Tenderizer, it looks like. Or a Liberator. 0.1 kilometers. We didn't really even do anything. Stratagem 6. Oh my god, we tied.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. I look forward to serving with you. Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
And escape stutter.
Primed.
Ah.
Engaging.
I don't think it's being an elitist, by the way. You can play whatever difficulty you want. Just, I want something challenging. And it's not challenging. I'm not talking about getting, you know, butt-fucked either. Like, sort of, like, if you can't actually complete the missions, like those extract missions, the evacuation missions, the 15-minute ones, on bots were dumb. And they removed them with the most recent patch, because no one probably was doing them at all, because it didn't make sense. You literally couldn't accomplish them unless you had, like, Ultra, SEAL Team 6. I think the viable strategy was to kite the herd of enemies around the outside of the evacuation platform, and then have one guy with stealth armor and smokes try to push the button for the fucking civilians. Like trying super hard to do it, and it's pretty clear that it was basically just broken. Let's see. Let's go to Helmir. There's something good in Helmir. Where are the nuke the Mercenary? Get all sorts of weird people in when I host my game's over in literally 8 minutes, and I don't do anything, and then I just lay on the ground waiting for an extraction. It's not fun. It's SEAL Team 6. Or they follow me around. That's also something. I don't like hand holders.
One last step.
And here, random.
Initiating FTL jump to the Hellmeyer system.
Happy Sunmun, by the way. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. Hope it's a beautiful day for you. You had a wonderful Father's Day or whatever is going on in your life. What do we got?
Coordinates locked.
Eradicate missions we don't do because they're boring. The 15-minute blitz I'll do. 15-minute mission I'll do is blitz. Yeah. Next one.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
It is so
Engaging orbital thrusters.
fucking humid right now. Hey, look, a nursery. Alright. No scatter. Make sure you check for scatter if you're planning on using orbitals. Rare chance you're using them. I mean, it's kind of, you know, like fun to try something different, right? Like, there is a clear, like I said, precision strike. Best example I can offer is if it had basically it just shot it immediately because it still has travel time, right? It shot it immediately, so 0 call-in time. Shot it immediately, and then had a 40-second cooldown.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
It still would be questionable whether you take them over 500 kgs, because even though you got 2 500 kgs to 3 precision strikes, you can bank the 500 kgs and you can kill multiple Bile Titans or big units with them. Their precision strike is very small.
Sending in an eagle.
I didn't mean to do that. Push the wrong button.
That's called democracy.
Ah, lovely. Fuck. Oh, yes.
Hello to democracy.
Better. You can already tell there's more mobs than the last one, right? I mean, it could be that the mobs have an awful lot to do with the power of the players' computers. Like I said, the cluster power. Because it does share the workload between players. There's no way to figure that out.
Requesting air support.
See, what do we got here? Let's actually go north. Yes I do. I think I have, well, I don't have all the cosmetics, but I have a lot of them. I don't use it because run speed is king in my opinion. Get these guys a Seif. But here's a poo-poo tree.
Calling in orbital strike.
Throwing grenade.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Look at the mystical peacock dance. Stuns all in his wake.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Bunch of pet guys. Boop! It's obviously
Got a
stuck.
sample. Rare sample acquired.
Requesting orbital strike.
New mag.
Huh.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
There we go. Get rid of the poo-poo cloud.
Terminate high.
For a little bit there, they made the poo-poo trees extremely difficult to see. Like you couldn't kill them unless, or you couldn't see them unless you went in the goo, in the poo smoke. But they got rid of that for some reason. I don't know why. Not sure. One of the things I actually suggested, because they're so vulnerable, they don't really do their job. They don't really do their job at all. Like, you just blow them up from across the map, like the Shrike Nests. Shrike Nests, I suggested just spawning news the moment you start shooting them.
Package acquired.
For, you know, for a certain amount of time to stop you from just sniping them from across the map without actually anything happening. Because it doesn't really make sense.
Package acquired.
And we got 2 smoke and a static, so we probably are going to have to put in a static.
Got a sample. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Reinforcing.
Like 1, maybe? They like burrowing the. They like doing this where they put in the shell upside down, so you can't really tell. Teammates following me. Sucks to ooze charisma, doesn't it?
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Static field. I think we have a smoke in there.
Package.
Maybe not. Hey Gabriel, how's your evening going, dude?
Engaging terminal.
Great.
I got the terminal.
There you go. Look, we literally attracted our entire team across. They just stopped doing the drill? What is going on here? They literally ran across the map to me. Why? What are you doing? I went over here to do this so you'd have a CEF, and then you just decided you were going to stop doing the objective. What is this? Fuck. Good. Oh, anyways, we're talking about how basically you can only carry around basically one weapon, which makes it awful lot like, you know... You gonna blow the door? No, you just ran away. Okay. Pulled him and blew the door at the same time.
Rare sample acquired.
New canister.
Huh? But anyways, you have to choose between basically like something that's fun for killing light units, like an LMG, Stalwart. HMG is kind of maybe a little bit transferable now. And stuff that actually has meat to it, like the Quasar, EAT, Recoilless. And I actually think that maybe that you should be allowed to carry two-star engine weapons in like a light category that's good against ground units, and then like, or just like small units or medium. And then ones that obviously can kill heavier units. But, I don't know, that's one of those things I'm still trying to figure out, because, you know, obviously it's kind of... Are you going to use a primary then? Friend's already dead. You reacted too late. Let's find out. None over here. Oh, it's a knife head.
Sending in an eagle.
Alrighty.
New man.
Grab it. Hey, Evan. Good evening, guys. Happy fucking Mun, son. Sunmun? Happy Sunmun. You guys are having a wonderful evening? Good. Ah, they're having fun over there. Lovely. Let's see what these guys were doing now. Like, I thought they're pretty close to finishing it. Like, did it break?
Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting air support.
Bugged?
Engaging terminal.
What? Was the hive drill literally sitting here on the last step and no one pushed the button?
Calling in reinforcements.
There's no fucking way. Good help is so hard to find nowadays, guys. I don't like what. I can't make this up. Paid actors? I don't pay them anything. I don't have any money, so it's definitely not paid actors. What the fuck is that? Why? Like, no one went to push the button. They all just followed me away from the nest. What do you mean?
Democracy has been well delivered.
What do you mean, guys? Oh, jeez.
Calling in reinforcements.
Can't make this stuff up. Elmira is very orange, by the way. Well,
Calling down a support weapon.
yeah, that's tough though. It's like always the thing is like, you know, you want people to use the lighter stratagem weapons because they're kind of fun, right? Everyone loves. I think the most time I ever used a machine gun was on Meridia because there's a lot of flying units and just shit, and it didn't really matter if you had heavy. But oh, I missed the flick. Okay, yeah, you win.
Dropping a pin.
You're hilarious.
100 meters.
I guess they're following me. I don't know why. Go get their samples, I guess.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah, we might have some problems here. Oh, now this is exactly the kind of gameplay experience I wanted. I think we need some more drug sounds, though, Arrowhead. Reminds me an awful lot of playing Cyberpunk, only not as cool.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Requesting orbital strike.
Did B4 hear me? He's now going back for the samples. He is. Yeah, my my Helldivers is complete with AI, by the way. Very nice. Make things substantially easier. I don't know if they're going to patch that or not.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling down supplies.
Bus tunnel breach. Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Maybe it's like a Swedish holiday or something.
Man,
And we got like a
prosperity.
we got like Joel Light in the office right now, and he doesn't really care about sprucing up the mobs or something. I don't know.
Last reload.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
But can you turn and look? Okay, well that's what we're doing. I don't care if you don't look, turn and look at me. I am shooting through his. Yeah. See, there's some desync going on here between me and the other client because they probably have a high ping. You can patch that. So I actually like it's kind of up in there. I'm all for. I like the railgun strat where you had to pop the leg armor and then shoot the leg because it's actually kind of challenging. It doesn't matter what you think the head is. Like a good example of like what's it called in nature where they have like spots on them, so like where you think someone's eyes are isn't actually where their eyes are. I don't know if he's dead or not.
Freedom.
Reinforcing.
But there's actually a thing in nature where an animal will have like spots on its back to make it look like their eyes, like looking at you. And there are cases where you're like, oh, that's the head, I should shoot the head, but in actuality, that's not actually the head, because they evolved to stop you from killing them, right? So it actually, in like terms of reality, it actually kind of makes sense if they're being hunted and, you know, gestation period for bugs is very fast.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds.
He's gonna get squished. I might get squished. Okay.
Pelican 1 arriving.
But like having like a creature where it looks like the head's somewhere, but it's actually somewhere else. Good example is actually the berserkers, by the way, which you should shoot in the stomach and not the head. Some weapons work better when you shoot them in the head, but a lot of weapons work better when you shoot them in the stomach.
My life for super.
Priest stim.
Ending in an eagle.
Everyone here. Fuck's the other guy?
Calling in reinforcement.
Dead. I'm in. Alright, everyone's here. Bye.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Still should be accurate with the Quasar for that strategy. Yeah, it's true. Like, there's some skill cap to it, too. I mean, A further takeaway from that is maybe don't even, like, it's kind of counterintuitive, because it's basically a bug. It's from what it seems like. It's actually a bug. Or it seems that way, at least. Just make it so it just does pop the leg armor. And, you know, 2 shots to the head, or you have to pop the leg armor and shoot out the leg, which is faster, but more skill-based, right? I'm not against that at all. Depends on what they want to do, though, how difficult they want to make the knife heads, right? The knife heads, the knife heads are the evolution, the arms race of Reddit getting the original Chargers nerfs. So, you know, when they nerfed the Chargers and all you had to do is boop the snoot, all of a sudden you had a unit that was kind of there keeping people at bay, and all of a sudden it's just kind of shit. So, I think there's a substantial amount of people that were very good at Helldive, were very good at popping the leg armor and shooting out the legs, from what I remember. Myself included. Also, doing the dance with the fucking railgun, I miss that. There's ways they can 100% buff the railgun to make it usable again. Its current state is not usable. It requires too many checkboxes to be checked for you to actually do anything substantial with it. And you can't do that when you're getting chased down by 3 chargers and a bile titan spitting on you and the hunters flying at you at the same time. Or you get constantly aim punch from the... Constantly get aim punch from the...
Helldiver. What?
Bots. I agree. Still not as good. The weekend games yesterday, the day before, were great, and now we're back to kind of poop games. That one is better. Still kind of poopy. Maybe we'll host one. I don't think things are going to go well. Let's host a game, though, I guess. We'll do a Nuke the Nursery.
Every sector in the galaxy must be purged of the alien menace.
If we can find one. Okay. Dark side. It looks like we only have a choice of dark side.
Initiating FTL jump to the Fori system.
And C-74 breaker armor, maybe? Which one is that? I generally stopped buying armor once I got the 2 light armors, the one with 50% explosive resistance, and then the other with extra padding. Which is what I'm wearing right now.
Hellpods Prime.
Must have been a Battle Pass one. Their level cap 150, but I believe your experience goes past 150, so...
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging.
It's kind of a soft cap. Originally the game was capped at 50, and then they increased it to 150. There was legit people that were 150 when it unlocked, which is insane. I'm still not 150. Some people played the absolute shit out of this game. Oh my god, Chap, thank you for the love. I don't know what you did, but I appreciate it. Oh, gave me some likes, I guess? Thanks, Chap. I didn't see that right away, by the way.
Good to have another hero on board.
My combined chat doesn't really work well for...
Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
We're probably going to get SEAL Team 6 here, just... This is an FYI, so... Well, let's see what happens.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
I used to host games all the time, and then I just started getting basically instances where people would just follow me around constantly. Or things would just finish in like 8 minutes. Not even joking. I think the last one I hosted was done in 8 minutes, where everything was finished on the map. Scatter increase. Bug report on the UE.
Suspended. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Hacker. Alright. I'm not exactly sure what's going on there. Once again, we get some really fucking weird games. Unfortunately, my combined chat does not include TikTok yet, so sometimes the messages on TikTok I won't see right away. But I still see them. Love having 6 grenades. I don't know if they fixed it, but originally when you take the armor that gives you extra med kits or extra grenades, it's not prorated. So, for instance, let's say you pick up a resupply, instead of giving you like 3 grenades back, right, which would be half of 6, it gives you 2 grenades. I don't know if it still does that, but kind of a turnoff. Medkits are the same way. Or it should give you basically the prorated rate, right? And it doesn't, which would actually make it useful. I don't know if it still does that because I haven't used it in forever, but I remember that being one of my qualms with it. Alright, well, let's, you know, go do this one then.
But a single try.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I don't know if it'd actually ever go back to anything other... Like, it has to be light armor no matter what. I guess you did say, yeah, the one piece of armor does have light armor. But the extra padding is very useful for getting not one shot. And against bots, you need explosive resist, so it's not... Really isn't an option. The one piece of armor I still haven't tried out yet that might be kind of neat is the Rambo armor. Mainly the fact that it has recoil reduction on it, which might be useful for the HMG. Yeah, so that's still a thing. And I don't know how they overlooked it, but like you should literally get 3 nades back from resupply, right? I mean, that's the whole point. What you just got to die over and over again to get the benefit from your armor, right? So after you drop in, it doesn't actually do anything. What? Hey, just die more, and you'll be fine. Yeah, have at it. Yeah, just respawn in so you can get the benefit from your armor again. There's some weird things in this game that I think they just kind of like they overlooked and didn't really think about at all. Kind of like our orbital economy right now. As a adjudicator, does he understand? I think he understands. Gotta wait for one more so we actually get more units. I don't play with 2 people. Warren? Or it'd be nice if there's an emote wheel, wouldn't there? It's also kind of something they overlooked. You have all these cool emotes in the game, guys. You can pick one, and that's it. Why? Don't you want to encourage people? Don't you want to encourage people to use your emotes? But there's no emote wheel. Like, easy quality of life fix right there. Where's my emote wheel? It's like a no-brainer. Fortnite has it, right? I'd have to restart to reseed the queue. Oh, we're fine.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
What does that sign language mean? It means you're a derp. Also might look like you're doing something lewd, but you know. Mainly because you can do this and do an emote at the same time. Really no point. Besides, you can do this.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
You've established the bond, guys. Now they're probably going to follow me around. Thread the needle. Scatter. Not matters, but you know. Oh, we haven't tried the new SMG. Or Carbine, I guess. Take Vitality if this guy doesn't take it.
Hellpod launch initiated.
But I believe medkit's the same way, right? You still get the benefit from the medkit, which is extended use, but all it does is give you 2 medkits from a resupply instead of 3. That's if they just don't want to give you all, like, it just gives you all your grenades back if you get a resupply, right? And then maybe just gives you bonus stuff from ground loot. But I think ground grenades gives you all your grenades. Or maybe it's just 4? That'd be even weirder, so the ground grenades gives you 4 but not 6. I don't think they've really focused, like, at all on the armor passives, though.
This is it. This is the
Bread and butter of the game is mainly the weapons for the most part. Stratagems for sure.
democracy
So.
at any cost.
Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry. Sending out an SOS.
Boop. And that definitely is not where I am.
Calling in reinforcements.
Ah, I love dying to minigun turrets. Let's go over. This is static? I think this is familiar. That ledge is very familiar. Yes.
Fire in the hole.
How are you? Oh, he's singing. Oh my god.
How'd you like to taste some freedom? Requesting air support.
Maybe the. Yeah, maybe these are static. This is like Meridia.
Reloading.
Objective critical stratagem available.
A lot of stop.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Dead. We're dead.
Sending in reinforcing.
Okay. Alright. Do you, bro.
Approved. Reinforcements on the way.
It's just the friendly hello, you know? It's,
Point me to the
nothing
enemy.
more to it. Nuke. Avoid erroneous detonation. Ooga. Ooga.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
My lights out.
Yeah.
Eat this.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Reinforcing. How about a nice cup of liver tea? Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon.
Hey, bud. Boop. Alright.
Throwing grenade. Engaging terminal.
Alright. And dead to a butt bump. Fuck you. I thought it was fast enough, too.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Of course.
Joining the fray.
It's in there, too.
Reinforcing.
Like I said, it might be like it's correlative to. It might be it's correlative to like the cluster hosting performance of your computers. Pretty sure I can't kill it anymore. Oh, no. Fine, thank you. So we can do this.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements.
What the fuck just hit me? Alright.
Have a taste of democracy.
Go away. HP back?
I got the terminal.
Oh my god. On the initial step right away, I didn't know that.
Requesting air support.
Nuke it like we did last time. Oh, that didn't 100% critically damaged it.
Calling in reinforcements.
That was not the answer.
Orbital inbound. Sending in an eagle.
Beetles with their little fucking turbo mode where they pop a wheelie and then like speed up.
Say hello to democracy. Engaging terminal.
Might have to come back. We'll see. We might have to do some surgery too. Sometimes you have to despawn units as well.
Throwing grenade.
In there? And half my HP. Yeah, sometimes it's sometimes 500 kgs, obviously, they respect line of sight extremely heavily. And if there's like a little turd in the way or a little lip or something, it can actually cause it to miss. This is a little bit better. This is more feisty. Maybe it's because we're just getting shit host guys? I don't know. This is better. We have like 2 or 3 Bile Titans walking around. We got Chargers, a bunch of small fry. So maybe it's something to do with the cluster. The peer-to-peer cluster that we have. Bro, CPU.
Requesting air support.
Bro. I'm literally watching you standing still, Blue.
I say again, reinforcement is available.
Yeah, even the fucking announcer says reinforcement available.
Request approved.
Okay.
Reinforcements on the way.
I will kick people if you are watching my stream and you think you want me to watch you. I will kick people if you just refuse to respawn. I don't know, I just got started on fire. It's done. I don't know why he napalmed it. Now I can't go over there and use it. Let's see. Let's go over here. We call in our alternate. What up?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Definitely spicier than our other games.
Fire in the hole.
Oh, that's mine. That's mine. Yeah.
Injury.
I'm a pre-stem.
That's called democracy.
And accidentally hit the guy in front of me. God. You gotta be kidding me!
Orbital inbound. Calling in reinforcement.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Well, this is a little bit different than our other games, isn't it? That's quite a bit different. This is a little more festive, a little bit more exciting. A little more interesting here. I don't even need to go get my alternate kit. Let's just... Actually, I can't. My kit's in the bottom of the ravine, isn't it? No, it's not. God. Oh. Let's see what's out here now.
Dropping a pin.
This is a little very different. So, maybe it's because people have shit boxes and ruining our festive experience here, our spicy experience. There's a sieve.
Calling in reinforcements.
Waiting to be reloaded, guys. Don't you want to put your put the shells in it? I want to put the shells in
Rare
it.
sample acquired. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Yep. My God, too high yield.
Package acquired.
Garbage.
Dropping package.
That this explosive looks an awful lot. Like smoke. Those explosives like a dark green and smoke's like a gray. Hey guys, we're fine. Throw that right there. I need to reload anyways. Done it while stimming. Ah, the fucking go-karts, guys. I love them. Or you see those little the little beetles? They didn't used to have the go-kart attack, and then they added it, so they go zoom. And they pop a wheelie. Hey, you guys want to do this now? Okay, you can do this. I'm going to go away now. I'm going to go grab the samples up north and go to the nest. Got trapped. Ah, he even left some stims for me. What a nice guy. Okay. Absolute boatload of big heads here. This must... the only thing I can surmise, guys, with just a completely erratic difficulty is it has something to do with the computational power of your cluster that you're on. Like, look at this. Look how much shit there is. And there's stuff flying around my teammates, too. But there's no way to tell when you're basically meshed with people with toasters, so... like potato PCs. Do the... like, we legit had missions, guys, where we didn't even see, like, any units when we're walking around. Christ.
Bag's empty.
So they didn't finish the sieve. Okay, let's go back and do the sieve, I guess.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Now we're out, too. I don't know why they didn't finish it, but, you know. Welcome back, Gabe. I mean, I guess you were here earlier. Might be dead. Might be dead. Jesus Christ. Assume these guys put the shells in, so let's go take a look real quick.
I got the terminal.
Okay. Alright, guys. Well, there's that. You know. Reminds me of that nursery we just did, the nuke nursery. And legit had a... it was all they had to do was push the button, and they just left. They legit just left. Like, I couldn't have made that shit up. Stop that. Guys get feisty and then they start running you down. Like, sometimes people, like, they can't think under the gun. It's one of the reasons I really like the mini objectives. So, like, the mini games you have to do, well, is... oh my god. Holy shit. Dude. There's like fucking 6 big heads there. Guess I should have hosted?
Requesting air support.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Go pick up ammo.
Reinforcing.
Extra ammo over here too. Let's grab this. Some here. That's not good.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
This is much better. Much better. It absolutely must have something to do with the cluster you're on. The better way of calling it, your peer-to-peer cluster.
200 meters.
And some people have poop boxes, and you're basically just carrying them on your good computer. But I don't know how they'd balance, because they obviously wanted to make it accessible, right? Where everyone can do Helldive without. Because if it isn't, then people are going to like, why don't you have dedicated servers? So then we don't have to worry about having a poop box, right? Basically having a really bad computer. And then they're going to have to come to terms with the fact that, you know, they probably didn't expect this game to take off, and therefore we're just planning on doing peer-to-peer. Now that it is, you know, much, much better. If it continues or I dunce it. I jinxed it. Very nice. But yeah, anyways, so as mentioned, I get... when the game robs me of CPU cycles, sometimes I don't finish my thoughts. I really like the fact that this game has, like, mini-games in it. We talked about this before. Like, one of the first games I streamed was called Blacklight Retribution years ago. Kind of a favorite story. Blacklight Retribution years ago. And... it was basically like a COD zombie version of a video game with like a lot of really advanced weapon customization and peer-to-peer system, or paid monetization system and such. Actually really, really cool. And wall hacks built into the game. Anyways, the game had like an objective one where you had to go and cap the objective, right, from your enemy team, and then they had to cap it back, right? Safe here. Yeah. You had to cap it back.
Last reload.
Alright. Where was that mini nuke? Here. Yeah. I guess I thought it was right there. Okay, well, this didn't do anything. Anyways, it had objectives. You go and cap them, basically like Call of Duty. You go in and cap the objective. I think it's called Hardpoint in Call of Duty. It's like that. Except objectives, you could actually hack them. And it had a simultaneous, you like have 5 sets of numbers, so like down the center, 5 sets of numbers. And on each side, you'd have to match the number with 2 other numbers. So basically, like, you know, match 2 numbers together. Very easy, right? Like 2 digits. You just have to match them together. But if you didn't match them, it would stun you, and it would regress the timer on it. Oh, buddy. It would regress the timer on it. And what would happen in the heat of combat, even though it would give you a huge boost to how fast you cap it, is...
Requesting air support.
I'll go over there.
New man.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh.
I got the terminal.
And we prompted him. Hi, bro, kill me. No, we have a broken leg. Do you guys understand why I don't go anywhere near my teammates? Fastest way to travel now is diving. Ah, Joel Quake. I see a POI over here, I think. So, reason we now have a broken leg is because my teammate just set me on fire. And I had no syringes. Don't say. You understand that I don't have syringes right now? You set me on fire and...
Supplies.
The reason I'm not going anywhere is because I'm waiting for syringes. Go this way. Okay, so anyways, we're talking about Blacklight Retribution. It had 5 sets of numbers, I think maybe 4, down the center. And if you failed them, you get stunned, which basically got you killed because it's like Call of Duty. Imagine getting stunned in Call of Duty, right? But if you didn't do it, the objective would just cap like at quarter the speed. Very, very slow. So what people would do is, like, they fucked up so much that they wouldn't even do the objective anymore. They would just sit there and wait for it to cap, because they knew they'd probably fuck it up and, like, it caused PTSD in the players, which is hilarious. But what you have is, like, when you're under the gun and you have to, like, fight or flight, and you're trying to make a logical judgment call, it becomes extremely difficult. It's like a play on that. This game also does that, where you have to do, like, these mini games well, basically under the gun, and, like, everything's trying to kill you, right? It's actually really cool. There's almost no games that have that mechanic in it. It's one of the things I really like about the game. Because it's exactly like, it's like a military thing, right? You know, you have to make logical judgment calls in the heat of battle. We're just gonna juice that. Oh, that was a bad call. That was a bad call. Go away. Literally don't stand next to me. We both die at the same time if you stand next to me. Go away. We both don't need to die. That, kite him around the corner. The yield's pretty good. We can't kite him though. Let's go over here. We don't have time to do the nest because we're out of reinforcements. Maybe we can get back here if we need to. Fine. But yeah, anyway, so you have like the see if it's almost done, right? And the guy's sitting there freaking out. He's trying to push the button, trying to get it done, and he knows the like he's about to get attacked, right? And he probably could have time to finish it too. He probably legitimately had time to finish the sieve, and he just couldn't think straight because he's like, I'm about to die. Oh my god, there's a bile tank creeping around. I can hear it. It's about to blow bubbles on me, you know, and I don't want to die. And then he started, you know, like he just started pushing buttons, and the little like easy game mode just starts flying all over the place. He has no idea what's going on, and then he butterfingers like entering and exiting a couple different times, and then he's dead, right? Because he messed up the minigame. Now, you might think that's tragic, but it's also part of a skill set you develop, right? When you work under pressure. And obviously, I don't even always do it correctly, and just things just bear down. Oh, no. Well, here's the... we're gonna wait out the side. We're gonna play it safe because I have no lives left.
Reinforcing.
There's enemies on like 3 different sides here. Well, hopefully our teammates... I should probably just go over and hellbound this. I don't know if we have time to even do this. Our teammate's probably going to die right away after agitating the bugs, and they're going to spawn a hole. By the way, you guys are...
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Hey, bud. Boop. Guys from behind us.
Going down a sentry.
Tagging map, southeast, far.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Bro, is that gonna kill us? I mean, it would be great if it just kills the birds. I'm gonna go over towards the birds, because that's safer than where we are right now. Do a minigun with enemies behind it. Go. Alright, let's go do this. Funny thing is, we're like already out of lives, right? And we're just kind of getting by. Love it.
Throwing supply beacon.
Go. There it is.
Calling in reinforcements.
Get him, Pelican 1. Get him. Pelican 1 didn't actually get him.
Sending in an eagle.
Shooting through his leg, shooting through his leg, shooting through his leg. Oh, God, at least I didn't die instantly. There you go. Hitting it. Right away.
Engaging terminal. Support. Calling down a support weapon.
We're dead. Where did I put those supplies? Right over here? Where are my fucking supplies, guys?
Out of ammo. Throwing grenade.
Where are my supplies, guys? They were right here. I saw them. Someone gobbled them? Maybe despawned?
Requesting air support.
That's gonna hit green.
Calling down a sentry. You will never destroy our...
Bullets running.
Have a taste of democracy.
You know what would actually be kind of cool? No, it... Yeah. You know what would actually be kind of cool is, well, fire-resistant armor obviously would be super beneficial for just sitting in fire, which I think would actually just be really dumb. If it's too good, and if it's not good enough, it's not going to do anything. It's just a backpack that is resistant to fire. So like a shield pack for fire.
I got the terminal.
And obviously you can sit in the fire for a certain duration, but after that point,
Found something.
I really don't know where the resupply
Get
is.
some. Get some.
I just fuckered myself. I think we have to run away and see if we can find some... Find some syringes. Ah, very effective. Full tech. That's a radar. I don't think there's going to be syringes there. Might be at the POE in front of it. Goodbye, teammates. I'll be back. Maybe. Not. I do the... Alright, well, we're going back.
New man.
Yeah. Don't worry, I never abandoned you guys. And resupplies there. M3, you better not fucking gobble all of them. I'll kill you. In-game. Use some supplies right now. Dead.
I need supplies. Last reload.
Okay. Alright, well now we can go back. Very festive.
How'd you like to taste of
This is what we like to see.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Rare sample acquired.
Back in the game, guys.
Reloading!
Playing around a few different file types.
Sending in an eagle.
That guy has some legs missing. That's not good.
Requesting sentry.
Engaging terminal.
Oh, it's done. All right. Don't go that way.
Democracy has been well
Beautiful.
delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Beauty. It's a thing of beauty, guys. That's what you can say. All right, let's go. And we probably maybe can do the nest. If our teammates go and do the objective, we probably can do the nest on the way. Lovely. Much more difficult. See? We're down to 0 lives, guys. Our teammates are dying constantly. I'm even dying. Oh, and we got plenty of patrols. And we're done to 8 minutes. Like, look at all this shit. My teammates really should go and extract. I don't know why they're following me right now. The way this works is if I can literally just sneak in here and just nuke this. I don't have enough grenades, though. Hard one.
Last reload!
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle!
Stairs.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling down supply!
Deploying equipment package.
I don't actually have grenades anymore. 2 superchargers.
Reinforcing.
Yeah. They have fucking, like, I swear to God, they have, oh my God. They have harder turn radiuses, too. I can't move. I'm dead. We're gonna get squished here.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting air support!
Try and keep them here. There we go. Okay.
Extraction is available.
Sending in an eagle!
Here comes the cavalry.
Can't move.
Freedom forever!
When they're body blocking like that, guys, makes you throw a nade over the top of them. That. Wonderful. Time. Please don't ramp me.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Ah! Got him. Alright, let's go to extract.
Sending in an eagle.
Much better! See, now that's festive. That's what we want to see. I hope they grab the samples. You guys better not come home without the samples. The children don't want to see you without samples. Ah.
Tagging map east.
You're antisocial. I'm not antisocial. You're antisocial. Edie. They're trying to get the samples. I mean, it was
Rare
true,
sample
so.
acquired. Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed.
Down an auxiliary
Calling
quasar.
down a support weapon.
We don't have enough time to reload our eagle.
Requesting air support.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
And we have an extra reinforce? Oh my God. Could be a nest back there. Mile time.
T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Castly aggroed.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300 meters.
I should have just left them alone for the time being.
Requesting sentry.
New mag.
Even Joel's angry at you guys. This is punishment for not killing us. He's aggro to us.
Calling down a sentry!
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Go away. Go away. All right.
Sending in an eagle!
Throwing supply beacon.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Definitely, like, when you don't have problems with registration, you can kill those things very fast if you tech it right. Pivot.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
Last reload.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
Can't liberate with this broken arm. New mag.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds.
Christ.
Throwing grenade.
Oh, you set me on fire. You set me on fire.
Sending in an eagle!
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
No. No, Joel. Not after all this time. No.
Preparing for touchdown.
That didn't kill him for some reason. Okay. Plagued out.
Initiated. Stand by for
Well, there's this. All right. No. 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 No.
extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Now that's good. Now that's pretty good.
Liberty.
We've had better, but that's much better. Much better than all the games we've had tonight. Very good. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah, so it must have something to do. My guess is the difficulty, assuming that Joel isn't tweaked it. On the weekends is 100% a thing. Unless maybe on the weekends, people with better computers get on, which I guess might be the thing. So people with better computers, possibly people having full-time jobs, right? On the weekends, they get to play. And as such, the quality of your GPU, or not your GPU, your peer-to-peer cluster goes up on the weekend. Theorizing here, right? So you have people with better computers playing on the weekends, and as such, they can support more mobs, or better mobs, right? Just more better spawns, just better game in general. Ah. Very much it seems, maybe it depends on the kind of people in your group. I mean, still, that being said, oh my god, look at that paint job, guys. 105 did nothing. Fucking shit, guys. Holy fucking shit. This is like, what, a 1,400 kill game? 1,300 kills? Obviously, kills are not the end-all be-all metric, but that wasn't all just like small fry. That was a bunch of big heads, medium-sized units, Biotines, and Chargers. Crazy. Yeah, it's like 1,400 kills. Look at that shit. That's pretty good.
A victory for democracy.
Spicy meatball of a map.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Ah, that's beautiful. Still doesn't, we're gonna dump the group and make another one. Still doesn't trump our game where we had, 1K kills, which is on YouTube, by the way. I highlighted the whole thing. And that was also not all small fry. It wasn't, I don't think it's 1K. It was 947 or something. Pretty good stuff. And unfortunately, you can't just like ditch the lobby. I don't want to kick everyone either. You can't just ditch the lobby. You have to quit. So we have. That's basically why I restart my game. Let me reset my chat here.
Helldiver, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
Hey. Right. Let's see. I mean, we got a blitz here. Let's just do the normal chain. We'll see what happens here. I need medals anyways, so. That was a spicy mission. 13. I haven't seen a 1,300 kill mission in a while. The majority of our missions tonight are like 700. 50% more mobs. More than 50%. What, that'd be almost double? Once again, there's no way of telling kind of like what kind of computers people have, and I guess they probably wouldn't want to tell you like their ping and computers, because once you realize that and how it affects your gameplay, people are going to start doing elitist stuff like kicking people.
Orbit synchronized.
I'd actually rather be able to play a difficult game than a gimped game.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Yeah? Oh yeah? Not the way. Not the way, Jaeger. Blitzer, by the way. Oh wait, usually the initial spurt after you rehost gets you anywhere from 1 to 3, and then if you're lucky you'll get the other 2 in 45 seconds-ish, or basically you're fucked, so. Don't play with 2. 2 is easy. Maybe it's not good that people can chat from the pods. We'll give it another 45 seconds, 30 seconds here, and if we don't get another, we'll probably restart or rehost.
Hellpod launch suspended.
Normally what happens, by the way, is if you get like 1, that happens. You get 1, and then while you're waiting for the other 2 or so to join, they just quit. So. There's the
Allied
3rd.
Destroyer has joined squadron.
If we're lucky, we'll get 2. Well, basically you have to rehost, otherwise you go through the cycle where they just quit right away. Plasma Scorcher. Okay. We have to rehost. It is humid as fuck right now, guys. Oh my god. Oh, it's supposed to be 91 on Tuesday. Oh, that's nice. All raining. Lovely. Luckily, we have not had any technical issues tonight here, which is great, by the way. So far. Weirdly enough, so I changed my memory, increased the amount of memory I had in my server, which I was basically at close to 16 gigs utilization, which is crazy. And after doing it, it dropped my CPU utilization like a lot. It made absolutely no sense. So I wasn't really using my page file a lot. Very weird. And increased performance of my streams, where now they aren't as stuttery. Which is showing min and max frame rate is almost identical. So I was getting erratic performance yesterday, and that looks like they basically let up. I don't know if it's because I put a 2080 in, or but I don't know if that matters. See tomorrow. I'm gonna change it out again.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Give this a sec, and we might need to re-host again.
One choice that truly matters. Democracy or treason.
Hosts. It's a method to the madness, guys. Ginger candies my brother got me from Sweden. Actually pretty good. It's like caramel ginger. They're Swiss? No, they're actually Chinese. Try again.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Give it a minute and a half or so. It is Sunmun, so
Crack open one of the automaton's battery packs, and you'll find bot technology is powered exclusively by injustice.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods. Allied destroyer has
Here we go.
joined squadron.
how does increasing the amount of memory in a computer reduce CPU utilization? I have no idea. Making me work for these games. No emotional support for you. Not the kind of people we are. "45 seconds again." He's probably going to quit before another person joins again. Cycle you end up in. And it? We cap the planet?
Mission preparation aborted.
Every sector in the galaxy must be purged of the alien menace.
Why is... Oh my god, no one's on the planet, guys. Let's see. Eradicate. Fuck eradicates.
Initiating FTL jump to the Astanu system.
Well, if he wants to come along for the ride, he can. Apparently, since earlier this evening, the population of that planet really fell off. That's sad.
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked.
There's 5 times as many people on this planet. Give it 45 seconds.
What about here?
Uh-huh. Actually, I was gonna say we're probably fine. 5 times as many people queuing. Ish, you know. Go right here. Kinda sad we don't have a nuke mission, though.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
And now we have 4 people.
Has joined squadron.
Surprise.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Scatter. Take bite if no one touches it. Sometimes people are so sick of taking low-level perks that they don't want to take them. Vitality is probably the most must-have. That and Stam. Kind of just don't take. Back, huh? Oh my god.
Launch initiated.
There we go. And we're off, guys. So, if you guys didn't know, the game scales up relatively robustly or aggressively based on the number of people in your party. 1 and 2 people is like nothing compared to 3 and 4, which is why I don't want to play with 2 people. Soloing, once again, isn't the same thing. It's like, if you solo, it's not the same thing as playing with 4 people and being solo. I'm trying to get a candy out.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, but justice is your cause.
Bitch. That's not good.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Sending in an eagle.
Yeah.
Requesting air support.
Already off to a good start in terms of difficulty. Look at that! Oh my god.
Calling down a sentry.
This is what I need in my life, guys.
We'll never destroy our way of life.
Gotta get rid of people in their poo-poo computers, apparently. I wonder if you just queue into people in poo-poo computers, it just makes everything work. Okay. Yeah, alright. Alright, bud. The fucking, like, the chargers are more responsive, too? Jesus Christ.
Requesting air support.
Like, they do, like, super... Oh my god. What the fuck? We're dead. Not dead yet. For some reason, my gun fired after I got off the ground. Jesus Christ, leg. Oh, that's beautiful. Hearing teammates die. Oh.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Thing of beauty.
Fire in the hole.
I really should swap out my nades for just normal frag grenades for the bigger radius. Ow.
Bug outpost.
Requesting orbital.
What?
Calling in reinforcements.
Are you over here? Go away. Go away. You don't need to be near me. My god, Lays dog, please.
Sample collected.
Requesting objective equipment.
Lovely start, by the way. I love having nests that actually have bugs at it. That's crazy.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
We'll see if it holds true, though. Having a flushed out mission, guys, is a completely different experience than when you're playing against a handful of units and you just on farm. It has to be something to do with, like, cluster, overall cluster compute power, I guess you could say.
Sending in an eagle.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
I swear to God, it's even harder to see the fucking poo-poo trees on mine.
Requesting orbital strike.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
There's no way of figuring this out, besides, like, just trust, bro, right? Get on the way. Alright. This is just like a small little mini base too, guys. Crazy.
Reloading.
Beautiful. How's the new update? Pretty good. They're going in the right direction. And there's a lot of work still to be done with the game. There's some fun things if you're into trying alternate loadouts. The Tenderizer is probably the most OP assault rifle in the game right now. I don't think it's broken, though, because the assault rifles just kind of suck. Ruptor's alright. Tried out pretty much everything. If you have problems hitting units, maybe you want to try the 110s, which are alright, but there's obviously better things if you can land your shots, so. It's more for people that, like, use the... I think it's more for people that use, where the fuck did it go? Need syringes too, which I didn't say. That needs something like the rail cannon, excuse me. Guys.
sentry! Bug tunnel breach!
Probably not the answer.
Have a taste of democracy!
I really need some syringes here, guys. Okay.
Tactical asset.
On the safe.
Busting sentry!
What?
Reinforcing!
Fuck.
Allied destroyer leaving squad.
Bye.
Bug tunnel breach!
Have a beautiful day.
Sending out an SOS!
Place the guy's dead. Really, need syringes. If this is a 4-hole hive, I don't think it has syringes in it. Or 3. And outpost, that one I don't think had syringes. Don't look good enough. If there's syringes, they're usually around the pillar there or up on the side. I don't see it. Didn't think I saw it anywhere.
Calling in reinforcements!
And like nothing at it. Butt plug. Actually, that's not. That is very... Oh, this is a fake butt plug. Either have syringes at it or samples. Layout.
Orbital inbound!
Guess someone's been here already.
Tactical asset near your position.
Calling down supplies!
We're gonna take the resupply. Patch says Adjudicator got a 50% damage increase to reinforced body parts. So durable body damage is basically limb damage. For the most part, we tried out the basically like the best case scenario for limb damage was a stalwart, in my personal opinion, and it turned out to be
Reinforcing!
very lackluster. The best case for doing durable body part damage is the Adjudicator, the Tenderizer. Which may or may not be bugged. I'm not exactly sure.
Calling down a support weapon.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Tagging map.
Christ.
Northwest, 200 meters.
Fire in the hole!
Oh! Long. I really like that. The Adjudicator used to be one of my favorite... Alright. Was one of my favorite, assault rifles. It still is. If you're more into hitting headshots, Adjudicator is going to be better, but if you want to mutilate some bugs, Tenderizer is definitely very good. You can kill big heads faster than you can with the Adjudicator, popping its brain by using the Tenderizer and lasering off one side of its legs and then do like half a leg worth of damage on the other side. And it'll kill it. Yeah. But durable body part damage is kind of a weird territory, mainly because they've never really discussed it. And as such, kind of like the implications are kind of up in there. I thought it was going to be OP as shit, and it's not really. It does exist. You can't kill Bile Titans with it. You can kill Chargers. I've one-clipped the Charger with the Tenderizer in one pass. Just as a FYI.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Package acquired.
It's possible. It's difficult to do. Ended up going back to the gun that I'm currently using mainly because, as with all assault rifles, they all have ammo issues, not just the...
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Not just the tenderizer. All of them have ammo issues. Like, they all need more mags. Some need more capacity and mags. Shit. There is legit 4 fucking superchargers here. Alright, well.
New mag!
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, that's beautiful. See, if I had a precision strike, I can't do anywhere close to that, right? There's no way. So even if I had 3 precision strikes to every 2 500 kgs, it still probably would still take the 500 kgs. But you don't. You have 1. Oh, we're dead. We got comboed. Yep. That. But yeah, as far as assault rifles, most of them they aren't going to be good. Assault rifles just need an overall pass. The tenderizer also does a shitload of damage compared to the adjudicator. Like, a boatload. Basically like SMG. It has no recoil too, which I'm pretty sure is bugged, by the way.
Southwest, 100 meters.
Sample collect.
Oh.
Last reload. Out of ammo.
Oh. Gonna use this up.
Requesting air support.
If I can get a reload. Go grab my shit now. And if I remember where the samples are, or not the samples, the resupply is, we can pick up some stuff on the way back. Stuff. But otherwise, tenderizer is basically what you want right now, or adjudicator for assault rifles. You potentially can kill faster with the tenderizer. Well, depending on the unit. Corrosive bugs and ticks are better with the adjudicator for sure. Yoink. Ah, isn't this convenient? Who left this here? The adjudicator definitely, like, it's very difficult to kill the corrosive and ticks with the tenderizer. You can, it just takes a substantial amount of effort. Jesus Christ. Eh.
How about a nice cup of liberty? New mag.
Be back there. Always kill the hyper. Well, that's pretty hyper. You blow up their legs, they become much more lethal. But it was just a joke, JKs. But anyways, if you run to the tick or the corrosive bug biome, it's gonna be better to use the adjudicator. Where the fuck did my shit drop? Tenderizer in general is pretty good. Recoil, as I mentioned, I'm very certain it's a joke, or they're trying to figure out whether or not it's actually a good idea. To overall buff all the guns, all the assault rifles, because assault rifles are just pretty shit, to be perfectly honest. They've always kind of been bad assault rifles, or bad as shotguns.
Mag's empty.
Got through it.
Sending in an eagle.
God.
Freedom forever!
Got a lot going on here, guys.
Get some! Get some!
Too close.
Feels good.
Fucking go-karts. Let's get around the side here.
Rare sample acquired.
Guys, this is for you.
Air support.
Do a little happy dance here. There we go.
Throwing grenade.
Plasma grenade launcher is still probably one of my favorite weapons in the game. After they buffed it 2 months ago. Hitch. Yep.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Let's see if we can gather up the other Bile Titans. Aggro to the other guy.
Ending in
There you
an
go.
eagle.
Doing happy dances. Perfect. Not something you can do with...
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Not something you can do with Precision Strike, even if it was a 40-second cooldown and it had 0 call-in time, i.e. it fires right away, obviously still has travel time. You can only kill one.
Heavy speed close.
Price.
Reloading.
That's for you. Peeking. Much better. He's maimed. Don't want that.
Requesting objective equipment.
Holy shit, guys.
Injury. What injury?
Just want to see if, man.
Requesting air support. Say hello to democracy.
This is nowhere close to the games we had earlier tonight, in any way, shape, or form. Not even remotely close. This is actually fun. I don't know what the fuck we had earlier tonight. It was not fun. Oh my god.
Throwing supply beacon.
They're already calling. We're going to just preemptively chuck that in there so I can get Eagles back again.
Tagging location. South. Enemy elite.
Jesus Christ.
Out of ammo.
Oh, hey look guys, I'm out of ammo. There's him. Man, dude, those fucking flankers, the hunters they have set to flank, very annoying. I'm gonna say, guys, we might actually have to go do the objective. I don't normally say that, but you know, okay. What the fuck? It did like a disco breakdance. What the fuck was that? It just did some sort of weird ass disco breakdance and killed my buddy.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
No, the guy quit. Oh, that's hilarious. I mean, I've literally been trying to do the I've been trying to, yeah.
Engaging terminal.
I've been trying to do the C for like the last 20 minutes here.
Sending down equipment package.
Calling down a support weapon.
Fuck is that?
Log tunnel breach.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Calling in reinforcements.
Alright, we may actually have to do the objective, guys. Okay. Alright. Alright.
Get some. Get some.
Requesting weaponry.
There's like 2 modes now with the super aggressive hunters. One is the guy that like just gets all over your shit on the side and hops around you. The other one is the sneaky fox. They go around your side and try to flank you now. They added those with their Meridia. Like they go like far around your side, like 100. What the fuck is this? No! Oh my god, teammates are the worst. They're not allies. It's just gonna die right away too. And it almost exploded my face. Christ.
Requesting orbital.
Get some! Get some! New man!
No, we're dead. We're dead. Still alive. Oh, we're dead. Sunset.
Requesting air support.
Or is it? They Clyde? They did. Where the fuck are those supplies that dropped, guys? I very much need them.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat.
And I can't even take time to... It was over here. Holy fucking shit. It really... I can't even... I can't... Okay, we're dead. Jesus Christ.
Fire in the hole!
Holy shit. Ah, good evening, Tony. Don't worry, our teammates will clutch it. The slow back pedal always does. Dude, never-ending bug holes. This is nothing like our games earlier tonight. In any way, shape, or form. It has to have something to do with like the compute power of your cluster, of your peer-to-peer cluster. It's absurd. Bunch of people they're trying to fucking. This is stuff we saw when the game first came out. They're hiding from the bugs on Helldive on top of the ridgeline. Oh. This is when you know things are bad. Oh. That's great. Yeah, they're fucking great. There's 3 fucking superchargers there. Throw me somewhere where my body is.
Reinforcing.
You know what'd be hilarious is if the bugs like start playing fetch when you throw a beacon, and when you see the hunters like run off like they're going to fetch it, and like sit there like jumping up and down at the bottom of it.
Democracy has landed.
Hey, bud. Okay, we gotta reprioritize here. Thief may not be an option right now.
I got the terminal.
Pretty sure that actually summons. Like, we haven't even done the wave.
Requesting air support. For prosperity. Engaging terminal.
Okay. Go up this way. I'm not gonna be able to do the save.
Mission is progressing.
I'm not gonna do the save. Hide and seek with me? What the fuck's going on here? Temples.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing!
Jesus Christ. Literally spent 20 minutes on that Seif and still could not finish it. That's crazy.
Join the fray.
Oh, me hosting apparently makes the games a lot better, even if we get some weirdos in our game. I guess that's a trade-off now.
Objective near your position.
Bad man.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment! Calling down supplies!
Turrets, by the way, are still not worth it. You can summarize the benefit of a turret in the case of you could have 3 Eagle airstrikes, actually 4 Eagle airstrikes, or you could have a turret. How much damage can you do with 4 Eagle airstrikes? I'm sitting here talking. Price. And also they kill teammates. Apparently I didn't confirm depth.
Engaging terminal.
Like, look at that. Look how much damage that thing's doing. Although, to be fair, you're supposed to use the auto
I
cannon,
got
right?
the terminal.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Sending in an Eagle. Bug tunnel breach. Engaging terminal.
What?
Bug tunnel breach.
Not missing, I just shot through him.
I got the terminal.
Oh, things are getting a little out of hand. Good.
Requesting air support.
Have a taste of democracy.
We need to save our 500 kg in case we need it for bioplanes.
Another step towards galactic liberation.
Right.
You may extract when ready.
Let's run away and I guess do the Seif. Actually, I kind of want to do the Seif. I'm not gonna lie. This is a pain point for me now, guys. We have to do the Seif. I have to fill it with EMS and smoke rounds. Turning back now. Ooh.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Ah, I sense a story here, guys. I see a story. Weird. Oh my god. Joe... What the fuck is that? Literally just saw them pop up in front of me. Also, I should have,
Reinforcing.
I should have killed the charger.
Calling down a sentry.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Do matter. Potentially dodge? No way.
Package dropping package.
Phase dog. Trading off with me, guys. Beautiful. Lots of spicy hunters.
Extraction is available.
Yeah. Fuck are the rest of the shells?
Delivering effectively with injured arm.
On the side? Are we missing shells here, guys? Oh,
Package acquired.
there's some
Dropping
trash.
package.
There is the last shell. Oh my god.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
This whole area has basically been terraformed at this point.
Injury. Package dropping.
Oh my god. It'll be extra annoying.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Oh, you didn't just put fire on top of this. Where I need to go. There's no way. There is no fucking way.
Requesting air support.
Reinforcing.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Not good.
Air support. Package dropping package.
Yeah. Need a fourth? Nope. I play with randos. Very organic, wholesome experience. Mine! Mine, Joel! Mine!
How about a nice cup of
Mine!
reloading?
Mine! That's my Seif! Here! Have a smoke shell! Look at that! Static field. Holy shit.
Calling down a sentry.
Hit our stam back. Could be dead. We might be dead.
Get some.
We're gonna have some issues here.
Requesting sentry.
At a line of sight.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Ah, it's fucking aggressive. Shit. Extremely aggressive.
Get some! Get some!
All the fucking super aggressive hunters. Normally there's a bunch of passive, there's like 2 aggressive ones. They're almost all aggressive. That's crazy. Oof. A normal stream of Helldivers? What's not a normal stream of Helldivers? Oh, you mean like the difficulty? We were talking about this earlier tonight. Almost all my games up until this point were basically like low diff. I'd say they're like diff 5 on Helldive. And I couldn't figure, I started hosting my own and then it changed. I think it has something to do with the... if you're playing with people that have like shit boxes, like the game can't support it, like 'cause it's peer-to-peer and a shared workload. Let's grab samples here. Shared workload, and if you have a bunch of people with shit boxes, like there's no units to spawn. We had a game earlier tonight with 1,300 unit kills, combined unit kills, and like all my games up until that point were like 700. Pretty crazy.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30
So I'm glad we have an avid Helldiver enjoyer. Game's only fun when it's challenging, and when it's not challenging, it's not fun. I mean, that's the only thing really going for the game is this challenge, right? Collecting samples. Got the samples for the kids, by the way. Look at that. We can't get the ones across the map. There's compromises must be made. We got the ego, which was the... We got the ego, which was artillery, so... Get through static field down. So useless. Look, Joel's pissed off. He's killing his own. I missed. Generally, we have an organic experience where I just usually host games. Sometimes I definitely get stream snipers, but usually people Diff 9 you can see in the top right. Here. Have an artillery. Smoke screen. See, look at that. You see the guy, see that guy try, like, you'll get like 1 or 2 hunters that try and flank? Yeah. Joel's teaching him tricks, guys. Go way around. You had a laser this entire time?
Objective located.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for
That's
takeoff.
lovely.
Extraction complete. Pelican
That's
1
pretty
in
fantastic, guys. Oh. These games tonight have been great. Oh, not tonight. The games after I started hosting have been great. GG.
Get some! Get some!
Okay. Radar. 1 medium nest. Well, we're trying to figure it out. Even earlier tonight, I was getting a lot of really kind of easy games, you could say, on Helldive. They're not all created equal, and there's something that has to do with the severity of the bugs, which I'm pretty sure is the quality of the machines that are connected. And I think a lot of it depends on the host, but not completely. Oh. Looks like YouTube is dropping frames, by the way. Always great. And reconnected. Alright, we've had worse. Last night everything was throttling, so.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
552.
Allied
8.9
destroyer
kilometers.
has left Squadron.
$32 samples. Oh, that's pretty good.
The existence of high
GG.
casualty missions implies the existence of low casualty missions.
Look at that. Look at that. That in and of itself, guys, is like a trophy when you come back looking like that. Okay. We're going to remake so we can actually get people in our lobby. Matchmaking system kind of sucks, and people don't want to wait, so. Wonderful. It is still absolutely humid as shit. Ready.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Scatter
Orbit
increase.
synchronized.
Ginger candies are fantastic, by the way. They're like soft ginger candies. I don't even know what they're called. China ginger candy. Oh. Apparently you can use them to brew tea. Drop 3 pieces into a cup of hot water, stir until dissolved, and serve warm.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Nice.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods. Allied destroyer has
Yeah,
joined
I just want to play
squadron.
another one here, guys. Normally I'm done like an hour ago,
Engaging
but
orbital thrusters.
the games are actually popping off. I'm willing to do it. Adjudicator. Very solid.
Orbit synchronized.
Adjudicator, very chonky. Assault rifle.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Burger. That's just made my night, guys. Assuming we don't just get really weirdos that just follow me around the entire game. It's not even an issue either, as long as like the game's hard, because everyone just dies. So. See if we can get people to take Stam and fight. Stam. Railgun user and 380. 2 380 users. B's ready up now. Two stratagems, guys, you should be required to have a license to use. Cluster bombs and 380s. If you kill too many people with them, including yourself, you're included in the team kill total. You can't have them. Your license is revoked. Only get to use 120s. The weird thing is, like, people use 380s at the range of, like, 120. Like, a 120, you throw it in at about 50 meters, that's pretty decent. Right? But people throw a 380 in there, and they can still kill your whole squad at 50 meters. So, like, and then it's not all that effective because it can spread that entire distance too. You can legit, and the cooldown's lower too. You can legit use 120s and actually have a better experience.
Calling down a support
So the booms aren't as big. You get a spicy mission, guys? Better see at least 7 bile titans the moment a bug hole pops.
300 meters.
Guy came from over here.
Enemy tactical asset within.
There wasn't even a screeching sound. The fuck is that, Joel? You at least actually have to... Thanks, bro. Yeah, you at least actually have to come from bugs. You got corrosive, too. And a bunch of... Yeah. Bunch of shrikes.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Good. Hey, Captain, how's your day going? I agree. Hey, let's go back to the capsule. Hey, if we get weirders in their game, they don't even have time to be weird if they're constantly like running for their lives. So.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
9 a.m. in Ireland. Oh my God, we have an EU watcher.
Sending in an eagle.
Don't tell Ida when he's probably skulking, not stalking, probably skulking around chat here. Actually, before we do this, let's do the capsule. I used to be a morning streamer, so I get EU folks.
Requesting air support.
Got a sample.
Depending on what you're streaming there, like, the viewership's rather limited. You to just play Euro Truck Simulator and I'd probably get a lot of people watching.
Marking location. South. Heavy.
Fuck you, Joel. You have to wait for like good 10 seconds to make sure it doesn't actually spawn. Once again, if your crosshair is near name tags, they should be opaque and you should be able to see through them. So this does not become an issue where I can't see stuff because of name tags. That should never be an issue.
Calling in reinforcements.
Good. Can't call down the SSD anymore?
Tunnel breach.
Engaging terminal.
Oh, it's done.
Orbital inbound.
Hey, bud.
Mission progress log.
The plasma grenade launcher. I believe it's also called the Plasma Punisher. It's marketed as a shotgun, but clearly is not actually a shotgun. Let's see if we can get more shit here. I don't want to waste it in this one. One of my favorite weapons. They buffed it after 2 months ago. Clear out some of the fodder. Beautiful. Buffed it about 2 months ago during the major buff patch. And very nice now. I don't actually have to kill it.
On my position.
Freedom forever.
Hey, buds.
Reinforcing.
Calling in reinforcements.
Sending in an eagle.
No.
Sending in an eagle.
Much better. Love this booster, by the way. Not a fan of the special effects,
How
but
about a nice cup of liver tea?
if they could actually redo it to make it, like, you know, more tolerable, but still kind of psychedelic, I wouldn't be against that.
Found something.
Ear ringing's very annoying. Be more addictish, addicting-ish. The word. It's not a word. Great. But oh,
You man.
Calling in reinforcements.
you? Of course it is. That's a normal one. Christ. We have to dodge the ticks at the same time as doing this.
Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Mag's empty.
Dead.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Bad call. That's it. Go away. Stop that. God. Well, where were we even going? Bunch of death water over there, by the way. We're gonna throw down a second layer of napalm.
Found something. Say hello to democracy. Requesting air support.
Oh. Oh, that's beautiful. Almost beautiful. Got him. He was tappy dancing on me too. He thought he had me. Untouched binge game on hard at release, took a break. Yeah, don't burn yourself out. There's a lot of people that did. It's too good of a game to burn yourself out on. It's one of those games you think you're gonna just, you know, like plow it and then just, you know, you do too much. I'm still playing it, even though I stream it, because it's just, honestly, I actually, like, even though the bugs can be really boring when they're easy, they're definitely boring as shit. They have a lot of personality and a lot of fun to go against. Absolutely fun as shit to go against. Especially the hunters now, there's fucking, like, they're so fucking annoying. And then, like, the fucking, beetles, where they pop a wheelie. Like, the beetle chases now, where they just, you can see them literally pop a wheelie, and then they, like, try to chase after you and bitch slap you. Fucking hilarious. It's one of the things I suggested. You know, obviously Joel doesn't watch my stream, but... yeah. Like, you can see them pop up on their back legs, and then they, like, go in, like, a chase mode for, like, a couple seconds. Yeah. There's a lot of if you play against bugs, there's a lot of weapons. Bots are more exact. Just use autocannon against bots till it gets nerfed. It's very, very good. Everyone should be using autocannon. I don't know why everyone's not using the autocannon, but it's really good against bugs. Or bots. Against bugs, you have a lot of options. I'd suggest Tenderizer right now if you want assault rifle or the Adjudicator.
Rare sample acquired.
I like the idea of the effect, but very annoying.
Requesting orbital strike.
Scorcher works, Breaker, Incendiary Breaker. A lot of people were using Incendiary Breaker for a while because of social media. Twitter consensus was saying it's OP, so everyone was using it. I don't think it's really that OP. It's just good.
Dropping a pin. East. Far.
Shortcut, aren't you?
Sending in an eagle.
That is death. That's death. If only as a better super citizen, I would actually know how to swim. They actually gate swimming to higher super. If you are a higher level super citizen, you gain the ability to swim. If you guys didn't know that, it's a true story. This is one really big body of water here. So eventually we can all learn to swim. We just have to be best super citizens we can, you know. We aren't actually going to teach you this life-saving technique because you aren't qualified to know it. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, this isn't actually...
Get some! Get some!
Orbital inbound.
That's wonderful.
Reloading.
Scorcher, Plasma Grenade Launcher, which is what I'm using right now. This is actually my favorite weapon. The Tickler works. If you have a problem with getting overwhelmed with mobs, you want to take a look at the crowd control weapons, the Pummeler, the Punisher Shotgun, the first one you unlock. The Concussion Liberator, as well as the Tickler, which is the Blitzer.
Found something.
This body of water is absolutely huge. There's a lot of weapons you can use against bugs, though. And is this actually... Joel, you... There's no way. There is no fucking way. This is one giant horseshoe of water. Fuck you, Joel. I can't... You can't... You legit can't get across here. I have to go all the way around again.
Sub-objective near
Nope. No, it doesn't. But you have a grenade pistol, which I don't think I can ever get rid of just because of the utility of it. It's just really, really good. Even if you don't, like you see with the small fry, the radius on it is really fucking huge. It doesn't do that much damage. But the radius... Look how big this area is. The radius on it is absolutely gigantic. So you can use it to, like, as you guys saw when I ran into that blob of enemies, I threw a grenade down and hit him with the... Okay. I hit him with the grenade pistol right away. It is little. This is one of the biggest bodies of water I've ever seen in a map. But it's all from all the way over there, around there, and then back to the side. It's like almost a heart shape or clover. But no, it doesn't. There's plenty of things you can use. You can use grenades too. The grenade pistol frees up grenade slots, so you can use other things there too, which is nice if you haven't played for a while. Grenade pistol, I'm very happy that they added, just purely because you're always limited by using grenades, and you're always stuck using grenades because you had to close bug holes and fabricators. You can also use a Ruptor. Ruptor, pretty good. You're going to get overwhelmed by enemies relatively frequently. I was trying to use it for a little bit, and there's just too many enemies this weekend, so I couldn't use it anymore. The radius is not nearly as big as it used to be. It was OP and broken as shit for a while, but they fixed it. Regardless of what the community says, it was broken.
Main objective nearby.
Absolutely no way. I just spent the last 10 minutes walking around that. Crazy. There's a poo-poo nest here. Your nest.
Requesting air support.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Killed himself with a 110. Why'd he do that? Got a mega nest?
Calling in reinforcements!
Requesting air support.
Sending out an SOS!
Called it in. That's unfortunate.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Alright. Gotta watch out.
Last reload!
Oh, beautiful. Speed run.
Sending in an eagle.
Grenade!
Just went and used a resupply. Right when I needed it.
Requesting air support!
That's for you. Give you a little kiss.
Requesting orbital strike. Bug outpost spotted. Requesting air support.
Actually needed that.
Rare sample acquired.
Okay. I wish I had ammo right now. Dude, like, this map is so limited in size, like, there isn't even, like, PoE spawning on it. What is this?
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Objective located. Tagging location. North.
Buddy. Oh, that a guy at a tight radius. Oh.
Eat this!
Oh, shit.
A tunnel breach! For prosperity!
Oh, 2 bile tines. We gotta get rid of the supercharger. The bile tine might get rid of it.
Get some! Get some!
3 bile tines, by the way. There we go. Let's gather up the bile tines. Might die. We are 100% dead. The superchargers have a bigger turn radius on them. The superchargers have a bigger turn radius on them than the normal chargers do. It's tighter, not bigger, tighter turn radius.
Ready to liberate.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
You heard me. Fuck you. So they can actually, like, they can do, like, fucking C shapes? Not even C shapes, like, C, I guess?
New mag!
Ridiculous.
Rare sample acquired.
Samples for the
Got a
kids.
sample.
Okay. You don't know I'm here. Yeah. Yeah, it's not lag either. 100% time. The normal chargers also have tighter turn radius, but it's not that ridiculous. And some of them I'm legit seen make like O's, like they spin around and do like a 3. I saw one do a 720. Like it's spun around and then it's spun back around on itself again.
Fire in the hole.
Oh, shit here.
Aiming at an eagle. Prepare to exterminate.
That high yield explosive is actually pretty good. We can get them on the side here.
Requesting air support.
I think the high yield explosive affects line of sight quite a bit.
Reinforcing.
My Quasar apparently I didn't pick up.
Fog tunnel breach.
Is napalm good now? Yep. Napalm, well, it's not like super amazing. You can do better with, like, let's say a cluster bomb or eagle airstrike. I just like it because it's flavorful, and you can use it. It's not horrible. But you can do better with the cluster bomb or with just a default eagle airstrike. I used eagle airstrikes for like the first 3 months, so I'm not really in a hurry to go back to them, as you can imagine. Flamethrower is all right too. All the fire damage got buffed pretty heavily. Obviously, you can kill charges with the flamethrower, but you can't kill bile titans. You can kill bile titans; it just takes a lot of effort. It's not really viable.
Calling in orbital strike.
Have a taste of democracy.
See it? Like they fucking do the little pop a wheelie and then chase you down. Bug hole, or is it a new nest or a bug hole? Fucking hilarious. They didn't originally, by the way, they had that, and they didn't actually have.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Okay, we aren't gonna do this. Change my mind. They originally didn't have the pop a wheelie when they did that. They added that.
New mag.
Did. I don't think so. I never noticed it up until recently after above Meridia. Ooh. Actually escaped his mech without dying? How? I heard it pop.
How about a nice cup of liberty? That's called democracy.
Airbags? Also has a little bit of a stun to it too, which makes it so you can stagger enemies, even though there's other weapons that can, I mean this does AoE damage, but like single target, it helps you deal with this, some units, keep them staggered so you can kill them off. Ah! I gotta solve a CAPTCHA so TikTok doesn't disconnect me. Alright, 1 second here guys. TikTok thinks I'm AFK. Meta.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
As a spear. Spear also, by the way, got fixed, so there's a lot of people that use spear. We talked a little bit about the spear and how it always seemed like people were irrationally angry about it just not working. And then we came to the conclusion, I was talking with chat, came to the conclusion, well, I came to the conclusion, I'm pretty sure the people were so angry about it, mainly because it represented a way that people could actually kill stronger units that otherwise they couldn't able to do. And they understood, because the spear is pretty powerful as long as it hits the target, right? So they're just angry because basically this one weapon in the game potentially could help them out immensely as like kind of a low-level player, and they just, you know, couldn't use it because it sucked a lot. Lock-on issues. Yeah, so a lot of people were just angry because they felt like they're cheated out of basically something that they potentially use to actually, like, you know, win. Yeah. I mean, they're fun. I use the Gatling Barrage when I have a third stratagem, like if I'm using autocannon. It's fun, but like in terms of economy, Eagles are just infinitely better. Because, like, let's say, Gatling Barrage you get a Gatling Barrage every 70 seconds. It's decent, right? You get a Cluster Bomb every 24 seconds, right? You get 5 Cluster Bombs for 2 minutes. And you can bank them too, which means you can use them all at once, and then they recharge all at once. So you don't have to, like, stagger them or worry about uptime. And the radius, I'd say, is much, like, it's a much bigger deal. Like, you can kill a shitload more with the Cluster Bomb than you can with the Gatling Barrage. So, like, it's kind of interesting to think about, like, besides, like, the big orbitals, like, the smaller ones, like, just in terms of economy, are just pretty terrible compared to, Eagles. The best example I can give, for instance, is the Precision Strike. Even if it was instant call-in, so it still has flight time coming in, right? That's alright. Still has flight time coming in, but it just instantly fired the moment you put it down on the ground. Still would take time to land. And if it was on a 40-second cooldown, which sounds pretty extreme, it still would be a toss-up between the 500 kg. You can get 2 500 kgs for 2 minutes. Or you could get 3 precision strikes. Which way do we have to go? We have to go around this way. That's the Death Water. Or you can get 3 precision strikes for, you know, like 40 seconds apiece. They give you...
That's called democracy.
That would give you 3 precision strikes every 2 minutes, right? And you're like, oh, just take the 3 precision strikes. You can't bank them, so they only go on cooldown once you use one. And you generally can only kill 1 Bile Titan per precision strike if you time it properly, right? Did I just do something wrong? I'm not understanding this body of water. What the fuck's going on here? Am I on the wrong side again? Okay. I think we were on the wrong side. I think... Are we legit on the wrong side? Maybe there's a center area you can go through. Okay. We're on the right side. Yeah. Okay. This is really weird. So I can't see the whole map. This is trippy. Maybe this is another body of water. Christ. Oh! Hey, this is for you.
Ending in an eagle.
I probably should have saved that because we aren't gonna have time. That's mine.
Rare sample acquired.
Oh my god. He just literally just went around the fucking corner. Like literally drifted around the corner.
Bug tunnel breach.
This is... Time.
Calling in extraction.
Christ.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
I think I got the back leg.
Like the taste of freedom.
No, I don't even know where it hit, actually.
Fire in the hole. New mag.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Can't sit up there for the next 3 minutes. There we go.
Freedom never.
Fucking shit. Fuck off. It's no longer running.
Get some. Get some. Not today.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Jesus. Dax, Emancipator, I'm pretty sure has either more health or it's more immune to damage compared to the Patriot for some reason. But they didn't update the Patriot.
Got a sample.
I think there's a resupply up here. Upgrade over the rail cannon. The rail cannon itself doesn't really have an upgrade because the rail cannon is aim assist. Right? I get kind of a side grade to the rail cannon is the 110s now.
T-minus 20 seconds.
I'd say, which you know, gets rid of the
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds.
it gets rid of the need to aim, and they're a little bit more tolerant of you missing. So, railgun doesn't really have an upgrade. It seems like, you know, there's plenty of things that last longer, but if you're using something that aims, then you're in the category of aiming things. So, fucking Joel's manually controlling them. God.
Objective located.
Bye.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning
Yeah.
descent.
If you can aim a precision strike and hit it, you can hit a 500 kg. That's the kind of the takeaway. Is with the precision strike, I can kill 1 Biotine. With 500 kg, I can kill anywhere from 1 to 5. 5 being the most Biotines I've killed with one 500 kg before, and can kill 3, 2 to 3, relatively routinely if I do things properly. Not outside the ordinary. No. Like, it's cool. Like I get the idea. I really want to like it. I use the when I have a third stratagem, so taking an autocannon. When I have a third stratagem, I take the Gatling barrage basically all the time because it's flavorful and it's fun, right? It's kind of nice just having something up on cooldown as being off the Eagle Airstrike cooldown. But like you can't replace like a Eagle Airstrike with it or Cluster Bomb or Napalm. It just doesn't do the same thing, or it doesn't. The economy's too bad for it. It doesn't come up enough. Can't bank it. Yeah. I want to like it. I do. They need further buffs in order to be effective. Even if you had a 40-second cooldown on the precision and no call-in time, it still wouldn't just be an instant replacement for 500 kgs. Upgraded 500 kgs, I guess you could say. That's beautiful. 1A Clouders. Distance doesn't matter. GG. Still had better games tonight, but that was still pretty good. We've definitely had more festive games. Like the one where we kept trying to do the Sief and they just kept spawning until we basically lost. Yeah. Okay. Well, we had some pretty good games. I guess we're going to host more games here, guys. Tonight's games, like, we started out with just, like, they were literally... It feels like... When you're talking about basically like the game where it feels like max difficulty, so diff 9 at highest severity, and then you have like games where there's just like diff 9. Like earlier tonight, it felt like we're playing like diff 6 maybe, diff 7, maybe diff 7, diff 6. And like the last couple games, that felt like maybe a Diff 8, and the ones before it felt like Diff 9. And I think it has a lot to do with the speed of the computers you're connected to. So like the overall compute power of your mesh. And does still depend on the host, but it depends on everyone. Very different. Very different experience. Much more fun, by the way. That is fantastic. Yeah, okay. We're to call things here, guys, tonight. We are even streaming overtime here, mainly because it's been fun. But tonight, guys, will be more of the Helldivers 2. We'll continue on with it. Tonight, we basically played around with the same loadout. Getting, I guess, like, we didn't change anything up. We were just playing the same thing. Last night, we were doing Tenderizer, Eruptor, and tonight we're just doing Punisher, because it was just, we had some good games here later on. I just, honestly, just was enjoying playing them. Didn't change really anything up. We've tried the Precision Strike, we tried the 110s, like all the meeting stuff that actually was, like, matters. Precision 110s, we talked extensively about it, by the way, in not only the patch notes on the first day, but usually in the podcast at the beginning of the stream each day, if you're curious about that. One thing we haven't tried is the new strafing run, which doesn't really work on the bugs. We'll probably be using it on the bots when we fight against them. 110s we've tried, Orbital Strike, we tried the Gatling gun, which is just better than the original one, but... Oh yeah, there's also spread. So, putting aside the economy of the Precision Strike, right, versus 2 500 kgs, you can get the precision, like, the spread modifier, where the scatter modifier, the debuff for the planet, and then basically makes it worthless. So it's not even worth, you can't even take them at that point. So, and the Eagles don't have a debuff as far as I know. It's just like call-in time. Call-in time reload, I think that applies to all stratagems though. Yeah, they have some work to do. Glad they're going in the right direction here, but there's only so much you can do with what's in the game. We talked about the HMG at the beginning of the stream. We tried it after the buffs. We tried all the LMGs after the buffs, by the way, to test out the limb damage. The HMG really, in my personal opinion, needs to be a backpack-fed gun. I know everyone wants a minigun, but this feels an awful lot like a flash kits if you know Warhammer, and that's not a bad thing, by the way. But just giving it like a big chunky backpack to go along with it, with like something where you can see the ammo being fed into it, and just making it one giant reserve of ammo, I think people would all be on board with that. Basically turning this into a backpack-fed system. And then giving it back like its max fire rate too, so people can really just like dock out if they want to. Be pretty fantastic. No reloads at all for the most part, because it's just one giant reserve of ammo. And people actually do it. There's some things like where like you start getting into these weird territories of justifying like what's happening in the game too, where you like if you have like really good weapons and you like apply speed modifiers and whatnot too, right? It'll make you move slower because it's heavier or whatnot. I don't know. But this definitely, H1G kind of feels like it's, like even if they kept the current stats on it, it just needs to be no reloads and backpack fed. And honestly, it actually looked really fucking cool. And probably I think everyone that uses HMG would be on board with it too. I'm pretty sure. You can just sit there and you just hold down the button, because it's like a 100 round mag right now, I think. Yeah. You get like 2 of them. 3. But anyways, we're going to call things tonight. We're definitely going to make a spreadsheet, guys, for suggestions of balancing changes to the game. I mean, I've talked about extensively about balancing changes for the most part in the game itself for a long time. I just never consolidated my thoughts, and we've reached the point where we have so many different ideas that we can put together, things that they possibly could change, suggested changes to improve the gameplay experience. That putting them all in one spot is not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah. Work in progress. What the fuck's going on here? Spacequake? What the fuck did I just see? Okay. But yeah, we're going to call things for this evening, guys. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed watching the stream, make sure to follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, as well as Trovo and TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6. So late night North America time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. It depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. Definitely had some fantastic games tonight. The later ones especially. I will probably host more in the future until we get like super weirdos that just chase me around constantly and try to stem me and shit. But yeah, really enjoyed the game. So, we're gonna call things here for this evening, guys. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Father's Day / Monday. Have a good day, guys. Actually, 1 second. Wait, whoa. Let me check my stats real quick here. Make sure my broadcasts aren't actually dropping shit while I wasn't looking. Pretty good. Installed more memory and it made everything infinitely better. Weird. Alright, guys. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching the stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderful, fantastic evening. Have a good day, guys.